Hey, to all my beauties on a budget beauties on a budget. Come on in here, y'all. Make sure you like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Are y'all ready for this? Come on in here. Hey. Hey, Amber. Hey, girl. How you feel tonight? Oh, can't get fit. Girl, I understand. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a hot weekend. A very, very hot weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. You got the fan on high. Is it working? Do you feel like it's working? Ooh, that's a pretty penny. Okay, somebody's in front of the fan. Okay. You put your fan in the window? Do you got a fan that you can actually sit in the window? If you actually sit that fan in the window, so much good air gonna blow through. Okay, so your cup's close to you. It's hot. It's still real, real hot, even though it's 9:30. Still very hot. Oh, Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Hopefully he didn't get his mind together by now. Mm. Wow, he got put out Wednesday. When he was in Texas, sent the cops to you. What he sent him there for? For the dog. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. It's on war. Before you do. I'm thinking that too. Mm. Okay. Two can play their game if you want to. Mm. I know that's right. Hmm. Hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Protect yourself. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I am doing just fine. Thank you. A little late, but I hope they come on anyway. I hope they come on anyway. But I'm doing just fine. I can't complain. Hey y'all, come on in. Oh, okay. You want to come up? You or you not? Okay, it's real hot. I was just looking for where to reasonable. One that ain't gonna cost you a whole lot. Oh, a 4th of July video? Yeah, nice. What is gonna be about? What is gonna be about? Oh, okay. He can't have them on campus. Okay. Did they say why not? Is it because it's dangerous? Talk about being late. I didn't even think you were still going live anymore. Laugh out loud. But I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. So, and plus, if anything, I was on time for maybe not Central Time, but somebody's time I was on time because I did get here about 9:30. So I don't know whose time that is. I was on time for because it was 8:30 somewhere in the world. That's not, maybe it was Central Time, but somewhere in the world it was 8:30. Okay, it's college thing, safety thing. Okay, late is better than never, and I definitely didn't show up. Not if I came on through. I came on through. Let's be clear. I did that. I did that. So everybody they need to pull up because I pulled up late, but I pulled up. What? Okay, come on, Earl West, Harmony. Okay, where y'all at? Y'all having a good time somewhere. And the boss is the only one I saw coming. Where you at? So, what rest of y'all at? Uh-uh. Who at the door? Okay. Hey, Harmony.
It's me. Knock, knock,
Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm like, who at the door? Who at the door? Harmony is definitely in the building. Okay.
How are you tonight? How are you?
I'm doing good. Girl, you showed up early.
I decided they don't need me. Well, they need me today, but I was like, F it. I'm staying home.
Okay. Okay. What's going on with you tonight?
Oh shucks. Really not a whole much. Not a whole much. Like for real, nothing.
Okay. You say, let me pull up. Let me pull up. Okay, I like that. So I saw guests. I'm like, who in the building? Who knocking at the door? Somebody definitely not. And it's Harmony, because Harmony like to come last.
I do. I do.
Harmony like, not today. Not today. I'm be in the
But
building when they get here.
yeah. Let everybody get comfortable, get relaxed, see what's popping, what they talking about, what's going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. And then jump on
Definitely.
in there.
Okay. I like it. I like it. So let's go ahead and see who else ready to join. Come on, join
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah.
Come
I
on.
gotta police the room.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't no see what it's all about. See what it's all about. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Let me go ahead and go in the building.
Yeah, I haven't did too much. I pretty much checked on my neighbor, make sure that they were okay. Uh,
Nice.
Went to the well, got my water. Um,
Okay.
didn't have to do any, like outside errands. You can only do I can only do so much cleaning up. I'm like, okay, there's
Okay.
nothing else to clean. Okay, go sit down somewhere with your AHD, OOD, OCD, whatever.
Girl, girl, girl. Really. Hey, Amber.
Hey.
How you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm
Hello,
cuddling with
Amber.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
What's going on with you? I feel you, Omni, on what you said. Cause listen, I'm like that too. That's got to be a Virgo thing, because you can't sit down. You like, oh, it really ain't nothing to clean, but you up trying to clean something.
Yeah, like you have to stay busy. And I think that's
Yes.
part of our character traits, that stuff have to be in order, that we just
Mhm.
wind up overthinking, double check too many doggone
Mhm.
times.
Mhm. 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 Man, that overthinking ain't nobody's business because it feel like you never rest.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm learning how to leave that alone, for real, because
That's good.
it'll drive me bad. Not batty, but it would trigger me. I'm gonna just go and put it out there. If somebody moves something and I can't find it in the dark, it'll trigger me. So I
Mhm.
need to chill out on that, because I have to share space. Well, eventually, hopefully, when I get my man, I have to share a space
You
with him. So I can't be nitpicky like that.
you gonna get your man.
Are you
You
gonna
gonna get
get
your.
me? One of us gonna get each other. Shoot.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
you
Yeah.
say you want him to be cute.
No, I want, one of us is gonna get us. It's really all in timing, and I
Oh,
don't, yeah, I don't think I have anything else to like
I know
work
you were
on.
trying to cut her up with that book.
I was what?
Trying to cut her up with that book.
I know yeah, that's something I kind of slowed down too, because my nose is always in the book. I'm like,
Okay.
how you gonna see your man if you're never looking up? So I had to close them books for a while. Degrees and stuff. It's nice to have them. Like backups, but work, school, that takes away time from the relationship, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't have to uh, start in.
Do all
I
of
didn't
that.
have like 3 or 4 careers. I say, girl, you don't have
Hmm.
to start another one. Your son is grown and married.
Nice.
Both
Good job.
parents, yeah, both parents aren't, a part of my life. It's me. So
Right.
all the, house damn near paid for, may as well say, car paid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
know
it's,
what you mean. I know what you mean.
yeah, I want some of that lovey-dovey, eating cheese puffs, going for a walk. Let's go to the movies. Act like retired people supposed to act like. Do stuff, don't do stuff. Chill
Can you hear
out,
me?
catch your move. Oh yeah, I can hear you now. Were you saying something?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear
Am I
me?
back? I couldn't. Gentlemen's Corner. Welcome. My book 38 chapter. Okay. You gonna come up here and tell me about it? I can hear you now, right? Yeah, you can relax a little bit now.
Okay, I must be on delayed or something.
You know what? I was on delay last night. I was on I had asked them a question because after I told you I started a new live after that. And I was asking them to first of all, I was already a little sleepy and then I was delayed, so the comments was not coming in. And I had asked them about deal breakers, like the men,
Uh
what are
huh.
deal breakers, right? For us. And I didn't see any other comments come through. And like I said, I was a little sleepy anyway. So as I'm sitting there waiting, what seems like forever to me, right? And I don't see any of the comments. And I've gone ahead and end the live this morning. When I say it was about 25, 35 comments, with the man talking to me, and then not only that, they was like, "Are you asleep? Are you there? Are you there? Are you asleep? Are you asleep? Are you there?" And like I said, I was delayed real bad because the comments was coming through. I just didn't see them. And then on top of
Well,
that, the "Are you asleep?" comments was coming through as well. So it was so funny that is what I want to know, because deal breakers for women is different from deal breakers for men.
yeah, of course we're different. What did the gentleman? What did the guys have to say about their deal
Right.
breakers in the comments?
they did say cheating. Cheating was big because every man that could come in was like cheating. That was like number one.
Yeah,
Then
of
they was saying
course.
things about loyalty, being trustworthy, not having a back. They were saying, look, but cheating was like number one. And usually cheating is a deal breaker, but that's not like our number one.
Yeah, I can understand, or why men, because sex is important to them. It's not a bad thing or a good thing. Sex, you ask every man, what's your top three? Sex is going to be up there, number
Right,
one, more than likely. So I can
right,
understand cheating being a deal breaker because sex. Come on, we're all adults.
right.
That's when you're more than likely at your most vulnerable. You letting somebody do whatever, however, you doing whatever, however, that's a
Ugh.
real private, vulnerable state of being. And for a woman to go out and cheat on her man, you know how many
Mm.
damn seeds you done planted in this man's mind? Ain't no recovering, sister girl. You might as well just pack your bags, let that man be, and go on about. Yeah, he may love you and try to come back. Let that man be because them seeds and already been. You fucked up. You messed up. Bottom line, you messed up. Leave him alone.
Leave me alone. Go on about your way.
Yeah, that's too important to men. Men value that uh highly. And that's also going against his manhood of like protecting his woman. Like I can't even
Hmm.
protect you to the level to where you cheating on what? I'm providing for you, doing everything for you. You my woman, and this is how you going I'm worse than a dusty. You cheating on me and I'm doing all this for you. So I get it, man. Shoot. I
Right.
couldn't have been the ooh. I don't think I could have been born a man because bitches would have it.
Lord have mercy.
Oh my gosh, they would have it. I wouldn't
You
play
think
with them,
so? You
huh?
will play with them.
No, I would dismiss them. I wouldn't even waste my
Mm.
time, energy,
Yeah,
money, effort,
yeah,
on no trifling tail
man,
woman. You
man,
know,
right?
if that's why I'm pretty much the same way as a woman, but if I was a
Exactly,
man, because
exactly.
men kind of have, they have different opportunities and stuff than women do, when it
Hmm.
comes to mates and, because a
Yeah.
woman, she'll kind of, let's keep it real. She'll kind of go with any man and work with him and build with him and love him
Hmm.
and his dirty draws, pick him up off the floor and
Hmm.
everything.
Hmm. Hmm.
A man,
Hmm.
sex, feed me, and keep your butt loyal. You mess
Mm.
up one of them three, you can forget it. You out. You
Mm.
out. That's the way I
Mm.
see it. I'm not a man, but if I was, that's how I would do it. You gotta go.
Mm.
You know. As a matter of fact, you could keep the house, the apartment, and the lease, the car. I'm out of here. That's how much I'm so
Mm.
done with you.
Mhm. 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 Because what's the reason anyway? Sometimes, especially with women, I guess because they connect differently than men do. It'd be more emotional than
Yeah.
anything. Man is
Yeah.
way more physical, so we connecting with our minds usually. And
Hmm.
she done gave away her mind.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep my emotions intact too. But like I say, I've had time. I've had time enough to peep myself, check myself, and listen to other people and they situation. Not that I would compare a relationship with others, but just to understand the dynamics of the human personality. I had enough time to myself and you know bit into a bad apple or whatever and kissed the wrong frog or whatever. But I'm chilling. I'm more on a spiritual tip right now, so I'm good, really.
Okay. Looks and intimacy is last on the list.
Yeah,
That's what John was going to say.
yeah. But
Okay. Really.
yeah,
That's for some gentlemen's corner every day because some men just want that straight for looks. They want the look.
shoot. You know, I don't care how ugly you are. If you're nice to me, I could look past that.
Okay, Abby.
Yeah, I don't care. All that. Oh, he got to be a certain height or a certain build. No. I don't care. Of course, I don't want you, with health issues, and I ain't trying to push nobody in a wheelchair. F that, because I know what I want to do activity wise. But as far as looks or now, oh, I will say this: I'm not really big on facial hair. I will say that. Don't care for the facial hair.
Yeah, I like facial hair.
Yeah. It's I know the guys, they keep it, well groomed and soft and
Yeah.
everything. But I worked in a field in the hospital and things like that, and we had one guy who shaved,
Hmm.
and I tell you, under his beard was green, like he was not taking care of his face. And I have no idea how his skin underneath his beard turned
He had a
infected,
fungus.
or huh?
He had a fungus.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the thing that creeps me out. I can't be kissing and licking all on you with them thoughts in my mind that this may be under your beard. I can't do it.
So would you say he wasn't washing his face properly?
Oh, I don't know. I just go in there to like set them up, clean them up. Like I don't do the lab part, like the lab parts or the testing. Like I may collect a specimen or something and put
Hmm.
it in the petri dish, but as far as what's going on, this, that, no, no, I don't go that far.
So was
More
it a
like,
bacteria under his face, a fungus?
oh girl, I don't remember. That was like years ago. That was when I was in the service. So no telling, he
Wow.
might have been out in that field and had a bug bite him, or because they have ticks
Mm-hmm.
and lights and crabs and
Mm.
stuff out there in the woods. So something may have gotten in his beard, or he had an open cut or something like that, and it got infected. But it's under
Mm.
all that hair, so you can't see. You know, but
Yeah,
yeah,
this
it happens. Hi, I'm in the dark and I don't see the comments, and I'm really not looking at my phone. But hello to everyone.
okay. Yeah, I like facial hair, but yeah, that right there will make me question it like ooh, uh
Yeah,
yeah, cause them thoughts will be there now because you got some growing up under your face.
yeah. I'm not real big on body hair, period. I'm not.
Hey, Hannah.
For him or me. Nah, not with all that stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, um, all the little checklists and stuff that people have their preferences and
Be nice
standards
to
and
me.
things.
Be nice to me.
Yeah, that's it. Let's
That's
laugh,
Virgo stuff.
have a
That's
good
Virgo
time,
stuff. That's
support
Virgo
one
stuff.
another. Yeah. And
I always think that Virgos are the best. Everyone like and subscribe. Thank you, Gentleman's Corner. I always think that Virgos are the best with Virgos because they understand each other on a level that nobody else do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Mm. Now,
Like, do you think? Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I have a a brother that's a Virgo, and I would
Okay.
not date him whatsoever.
You know what? I
And
got a brother. I got a brother that's a Virgo too.
and he is too
Controlling.
boisterous. Yes. Perfect word. Yes. I was like, oh
Controlling.
no.
But you know what? I look at my brother like that's my brother, so maybe that's the thing too. Because if it was another man, I might be like, oh, that particular Virgo. You know what I'm saying? But as
Right.
you seeing your sibling, you want to see all the bad flaws in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. Because my brother, now he is a boss, but he also is very demanding. I'll be like, wow. And he think he the only one in the room that has the right opinion.
Nah.
But I
That's
love him.
oh, like, hmm.
What? What? Why you laughing?
It's it's like yeah, I love my people too, but shucks, I'm the black sheep of the family. I've accepted that, and I am who I am. But my thing is, don't overtalk me. And he and I would get into discussions. My brother, right? My brother and I would get into discussions, and I am the wrong person to get into a religious Bible thumping discussion with because I
Right.
think analytically. I would think
Okay.
of the Bible, put that in consideration, and try to show a different viewpoint, an outside spiritual kind of viewpoint. And he would get quiet. And then he'll, "Rah, rah,
Mhm.
rah, rah." I'm like, you see, that's why I don't talk to you or our Father.
Was he
Because
also a Virgo?
what is uh my father is January, so
Capricorn
oh
or Aquarius?
something. I want to say he's one of the J's. I really don't keep up with birthdays, but I want to think he's like the earlier, like January or February, something like that.
Okay.
But they're highly religious, and it's like, you know what? I've been with both of
Okay.
y'all all of my life. I know your history. Not saying that people can't change, but don't go, belittling other people that are on their spiritual journey because they haven't reached the heights that you've
Mm-hmm,
reached.
mm-hmm.
But don't forget that your butt been through some 40-ounce drinking, weed smoking, womanizing, whoremongering. Yeah, not. Oh, you don't want to talk now. Oh, okay, I got you.
I say they definitely throw their opinion on you.
Yeah.
And like you said that they can pull out your they all the skeletons, but they don't want you to pull out theirs. Like we everybody got skeletons. Leave them
Right.
alone.
Right. So that's why I'm like, now, Virgo men, they're considerate, and they'll look out for you, and they'll give you the shirt off their back. But it comes with a price sometimes.
Okay. Hey Eric. Eric say I want to talk. No problem. I'm gonna drop the link. Eric, you haven't been here in a while, so come yourself on up because we
Oh,
do need
Red
to talk.
Eric, Red
Eric,
Eric.
red Eric. I gotta sit on back. Red Eric is
Oh,
in the building. Listen, come on up. Knock on the door. Come on up. Red Eric is definitely in the building.
wow, I haven't heard from Eric in a minute. Like for
Either
real.
one though. You know what? Red or purple.
Dang, I done forgot who Purple is.
If it was the red area, it was the purple one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or Chad. I hope Chad all right. Chad haven't came lately either. I'm here too. Okay, Earl, listen, y'all can hit the link. Come on up. Listen. Earl, you want to come on up? Come on up. Hit the link. Eric, come on up. Hit the link. Gentleman's Corner. Hit the link. Come on up, guys. Y'all are welcome. We gonna talk about deal breakers tonight. Cause like I said, I started off talking about it and talking about it. And I ain't get a chance to see none of them comments since today.
I'm
Me
still
too.
here. Yeah, I'm
Okay, I
still
was about to
here.
say, can you hear me? Because it went silent. Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah. Shoot, Eric might be having issues. I was having what it took me dang near 2 days to get on here.
Right, because I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see him hitting the link. You're right. You're right. Turn them into okay. Happy Saturday.
All right, Earl. How's your mouth feeling?
Hey Earl, how your mouth feeling?
Hey, it's Shaquille. It's pronounced Shaquille. A Shaquille. A Shaquille. Shaquille. But hi.
Right, Hannah. I call her Hannah because that's the name that she. But
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, it's Shaquille, but I never say it. I never because I'm like, girl.
So that was the guy's main deal breaker was cheating and loyalty.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Earl drop. It didn't let you up. Drop and try it again. I'm so happy to see you up here. Coming up here, Earl. Drop and try it again. You call her Harmony. Eric, come up. Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. I see the comments now. I'm still playing around with this StreamYard.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all one word, but it's Omni Hannah, but it's I know you're talking to me, so I'm
Yeah.
cool.
Harmony Hannah.
Black men don't cheat.
That's why I say, come on up. What are you talking about, Eric?
Well, okay. If he's a man, yeah, that means he's mature about his sexual awareness. So yeah, okay. But I think you're trying to start some stuff, huh, Eric?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Because it wouldn't be Eric if he didn't.
Right.
We was talking earlier about places to go. Like, we was like, um, the boss said that we should go to Vegas. So, just trying to plan a little trip or something. Hey Earl.
Hey, how
Yeah.
y'all Nah.
Welcome.
Hey, Omni, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright, and my mouth is still hurting. I'm kind of doped up right now. I've been taking my meds.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I can hear it in your voice. Your cheeks sound swollen, like your mouth is swollen.
Exactly. Yeah, taking it's hydrocodone, but I don't want to get off the subject. What y'all talking about?
Oh, well, the topic was deal breakers for men and a group meet and greet.
Right. Hey, Eric.
What's going on?
E, what's up with you, bro?
What's up, Earl?
Chilling, man, chilling.
You know, we had to represent because, these females, how they be trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know me, man. I've been told you the purse come first.
For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. No cash, no ass.
Oh my God. Let me get my
Uh,
magnifying glass so I can see these names.
what state you in?
Who, me?
Yeah, what state you in?
Illinois, Chicago.
Oh, oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, all right. Well, you West Side?
Yeah.
What you out west with it? Yeah. Okay. Now it's all clicking. I'm a Chicagoan too. That's why we linking like that.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, you definitely under the Don Juan Act. Okay. That's what's up, man.
Why the
All
ladies
right, Miss
quiet?
B, what's
Y'all
up?
ain't talking all that cheating and all that stuff now. All that cheating and loyalty and all that stuff now was really good. On
Oh,
phone now.
on phone in with who? Harmony.
Both of y'all.
Oh,
Listen, what do you feel about deal breakers for a woman? What are deal breakers for you?
A deal breaker, if you don't, a deal breaker for me is when you get paid and you don't bring that purse to me. That's a deal breaker.
Oh, okay. Of course. Okay. Respectfully, in my Earl voice.
Respectfully.
That's it.
Uh, that's really it for me. Long as you bring that purse to me, you good.
Hey, Joan.
He said he
Welcome.
need that money about you.
For
That is not a
sure.
pimp. I don't think that's a pimp. That's something different. But
He said that's the deal breaker.
that's
He need
red.
that
That
purse
that
up
was
out there.
red, Eric, because I can't see. I'm blind as a bat. Who's this with the purse? Bringing a purse
You gonna bring me your purse and I'm gonna buy you and I'm gonna get you some new glasses.
out of my purse?
That's right.
Okay, okay. Who am I talking to? Is this red, Eric? Who is
Yeah,
this?
yeah. You talking to your manager.
Okay.
hey, gentlemen, what's going on?
How you doing, B? What's going on? Everybody on the
Good. How you
platform.
feel tonight?
Everyone on the platform. What's up, Omni? What's up?
Hey, not
What's
much.
happening, bro?
OGs,
We got
OGs. What's up?
we got a stump down in here, man.
A stomp down.
Yeah, PI. Stump down PI.
Anyway, Eric, ain't nobody gonna be giving up their purse to you
Well,
at
that's a
all.
well, that's a deal breaker. Then you gotta you
Well,
gotta
that
you
deal would
gotta
have been broke.
you gotta choose up.
You
I'm just
know
trying to.
what? See,
I'm,
somebody like you, if I ran across, just a man from this right here bringing a purse, I would give you my purse just to see what you do with it. Now, if you're not benefiting this relationship when I give you that scratch, pimp daddy, and you ain't doing what you need to do with it to multiply to where I don't have to even be worried about going out in them streets, then you could go. But if you handle your business, fuck it, because you may be more financially savvy than I.
Yeah,
So
I'm a,
I ain't
I'm a,
got no problem with it. But if you fucking up, oh, you out the door.
oh no, oh no, I'm gonna take us all the way to the top.
The top of what? Because I need to know the plan. The top of
The,
what?
the top of the top of the stratosphere.
Yeah, because you might be taking me to the top to push me off or something.
And get somebody else with a purse.
Exactly.
Oh no, you ain't gonna be the only one. Believe that.
Uh, my purse still. You got enough horses in your stable. I'm good.
Because I was just gonna say it's about the stable, Jack.
Yo, who's that? Earl? Who's that? Earl?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
yours.
What's happening,
Yo, what
man?
up, G?
Chilling. What's going on with you?
Earl, what's
Ain't
deal breakers for you?
I told you last night. They gotta be respectful, sexual and mentally, and what else? Man, oh, you said a deal breaker. Let me see. A deal breaker. Oh, they can't have too many kids with multiple baby daddies. They gotta be respectful.
So
Let me see
those
what else.
things are together so they can't have too many kids with baby daddies, or is it
With Well, I'm saying, yeah, all they go hand in hand. Whether it be too
okay?
many kids, different baby daddies, all that shit is hand in hand. Um, and like I say, they gotta be respect. Let me see what else. Um,
What their age
they
gotta be
gotta.
though.
I'm
Legal.
saying legal. That's exact. Anything that ain't gonna get me no case.
There you go.
Okay.
That's about it. Have a good head on your shoulder and conversation wise, because I can't be talking to nobody stupid.
Right.
What about you, Johnny Corner? Deal breakers.
I'm gonna also go with my brother E with personality, but like I said before, what's big with me is taking care of home. You have to be able to you have to be you got to be the CEO of the house. I come home, things gotta be in order. Because I'm out here, I'm doing everything times two. So it's like when I come home, it needs to be my safe haven, and things need to be under control. But I'll be spoke about, prior. You can get with it or get out.
Okay.
Yeah, cause we're gonna keep your hair done. We're gonna keep your nails did. We're gonna keep
Yup.
you. Yeah, we're gonna keep you looking real good. So
Yup.
when you
Wait a
hit,
minute.
when you,
Wait a minute. We meaning with my money?
yeah, of course, cause when you hit that blade, I want you to get top dollar.
Oh my God! This.
How is that? How is that a week keeping your hair done?
Cause with me supervising you, I'm gonna make sure you at the nail shop on time. I'm gonna make sure your hair done all the time, all the wigs you need. I'm gonna make sure you got all your clothes and everything. So when it's time, when that
Yeah.
sun go down, and it's time for you to hit that blade, you gonna get all the day.
Oh my
All the
God.
dates?
Yeah,
Yeah.
or you gonna get picked up all the time. So then when it's time for you to come on, bring that money back. Hey,
Beauty.
Ha.
Go watch the movie Mac if you haven't already. That might get you up to some of the lingo he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about. I
Oh,
know
okay.
exactly what he's talking about. I understand. I do. But my thing is, this is your woman, right? This your woman.
oh no, I never fall in love with him.
See here.
You mean you mean his
Wow.
mom?
Love is for squares.
Oh
You
my
mean his
God.
Oh,
mom?
okay. But
Hey,
okay, but so this the lady that you're choosing to also have relations with?
No,
Yeah,
she gonna choose up. I
No,
might
she
whine
just
it.
bringing the money. That's
I
all
might
she
whine.
doing. He don't want nothing. He don't want what's between her legs and her mouth. None of that. He just want the money.
That's right.
Oh,
That's right. My head ain't even thinking about that. I'm just thinking about the money.
you mean his
wow.
bottom.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. This just
This a joke to me. Is
this
what
an
it is.
employee. Right. This an employee.
The
But
closest,
you know,
the clo- hey,
I ain't, I ain't
hey,
mad at him because
We're not talking
some
about
of them live
employees
like
though. We talking
that.
about
You know.
somebody that you actually will fall in love with.
Love is for squares.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to give you some news. I'm just trying to give you some news you can use.
hey, the closest we gonna get to that is the bottom hoe.
Exactly.
Nah, but I really can't agree with that too. I can agree with it to an extent, but like love is like it's like this. Like wh- what what time of your life are you at? You know what I mean? If you at a certain time in your life, you want love. You know, you can't be
Brother,
Exactly.
you can't
brother,
be
you
Well,
ripping
I
and
ain't
running.
never been
You
in my
can't rip
life
and
to where I wanted a pimp, so
bro, do you
I'm gonna
see these
Yeah.
stop
chicks?
this conversation.
Do you see these chicks nowadays, bro? Your girl might end up on a 20v1 on the internet.
Back page.
nah, yeah, on back page, yeah, all that, I understand what you're saying, but
Or
What's a 20v1?
they might end up on OnlyFans.
yeah, but you gonna know that before you dealing with her. You gonna know that from the beginning. You gonna know
Or,
that. I'm gonna know
or
that
she
from
in the
conversation.
game.
And
Or
if
she
you on and if you on OnlyFans, I need all that bread too.
she
I ain't
might
looking
be
for
on
that.
the game.
Why don't you get on OnlyFans and do a master's pimping class there, Eric?
Nah, I just manage OnlyFans girls.
What? You don't want to? What did you say? Rise to the mountain or
Hey,
get to the top of the mountain?
I stay behind the camera. I stay behind the camera. This isn't made for free.
Warrior. Oh, okay. You like to watch. Okay.
This isn't made free, baby.
Oh, you're a watcher.
I'm gonna watch that pocketbook.
Jesus. Eric,
Oh
where you
my
been
God.
anyway? Where you been?
You know me. I just been chilling out. But I'm gonna slide back through to the channel.
Okay, we'd love to hear your opinion about not falling in love.
I told you, you ain't never supposed to fall in love. At least not at a young age. Now I don't know. In an older age, you might want to, but not in them
Yeah,
younger
at a
folks.
young age,
Can you hear
definitely
me?
not. No, I agree with you on that. When you young, yeah, you know how to think about that. But when you get a certain age, you've been there, done that. That stuff is, you know what I'm saying, that stuff is played out eventually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, definitely.
Oh
Because
my
He
see,
having
gosh. Maybe I'm super old. I met my husband when we I was 13. Yeah, right about 13, and we got married at 18.
Wow.
He was maybe three or 4 years older than me, and asked my brother like, "Hey, can I talk to your sister?" And we went from there. Had
at
so
13,
look, we met when we were 13, and we got married. We were dating or whatever, and we got married when I was legal, getting ready to finish high school.
no. When did he hit?
When
what?
we got married, since you want to get that personal, but when we
So
got married,
so you let him. So you made him wait 5 whole years.
Hey, Big Papa.
I didn't make him do anything. That's what he chose to do. That's what I say. It's just a different generation, a different caliber of men and women. So I understand why the mindset of men today is the way that it is, but falling in love young, yeah, it's hard today to do that, but back in my day, it was nothing odd. Nobody was out trying to do harm, and we were 13. We were still young children, but our parents or guardians or whoever, neighborhood friends or whatever watched over us to a degree, but we also were responsible. We weren't wilding out and drinking and just screwing up our lives. You
Are you
know,
still married, Omni?
he's deceased. He
Oh, okay.
passed.
My condolences.
Uh, Thank you. It's appreciated. Um, so like I feel like I had my time with him because we met so early. So I had my 7-10 years with him. So I'm fine. But love is possible. It's a lot of people don't want to get scarred and hurt, and they don't want to lose their resources and things. They're scared. And the world of dating is freaking scary. So I get it, but I would never ever ever dismiss loving a man that comes into my life. Whether he turned out to be the worst thing ever or the best thing
Hmm.
ever, I'm still going to treat him the way that I want to treat and love him until I or he shows me how to love him if it's different than what I'm doing.
I respect that.
Hey,
But that
see,
pimping, no, no, sir. No,
see
no.
me, I ain't waiting no 5 years. If you have to make me wait, I'm on to the next.
Yeah. And patience is a virtue. Remember this when you're moving on to the next, because you don't want to wait for some meow. You may discard your what you call it, your soulmate, your person that forever ever that's gonna like for real make you happy to where you can lay your head on a pillow and not worry about stuff. But because you didn't wait on
Hmm.
some meow, some physical coochie, oh my gosh, what you gonna do when she's not able to have sex with you? You gonna leave her in the hospital bed?
That's
Hmm.
right.
Oh,
That's
you
Good.
right.
terrible. You deserve
Oh,
what you get, sir.
well,
You deserve what you get.
He
Exactly.
said that's right.
That's horrible. You would never have one of God's daughters. I'm gonna tell you that right now. As long as
Hmm.
that personality is the way it
Hmm.
is,
Hey,
you will never have a God's daughter.
And then who's to say that she's gonna be the one that can't do it? It
hey,
might be him.
if you ain't if you can't do your womanly duties, hey, I gotta find another one that can. And then maybe when you can, then you can spin the block. But until then, you're gonna be on the bench.
Oh, and then you
Hmm.
you allowed her to spin the block and come back around, and oh my gosh, I really feel for you. I really do. Like genuinely, I really feel for you because you're missing
Right.
out on such a
Because
beautiful love.
after you discarded me, you want me to come back and then deal with you because I'm ready again.
Yeah, as soon as you're ready, just come on, spin the block. I still might have a little spot for you, but you gotta be quick because
Oh,
the roster is always gonna be in rotation.
ain't nobody on that roster. You need to stop.
It's
You need to
empty.
stop.
It's definitely empty.
Okay, y'all can have
And
y'all
if
little
he
jump.
do got some players, they're not the dream team or the top
I mean,
five.
everybody opinion, is everybody
See,
is different. I'm at a different age, so
yeah,
I'm
y'all
at a different point in my
see
life. So
they out the game. See, they don't know how this game goes. So
They empty.
they 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 talking about back in the day. It's a new day now, and the game keep evolving, and the game keep changing. And if you don't change with it, it's gonna pass you by.
You know
How
what?
old are you?
26,
How old is you?
26.
Wow. And this is what they get at 26 years old.
Ah, holler at me in about 40 years. Holler at me in 40 years. I bet you your mind changed. I'm thinking he like 35 talking like this. That's why I'm like, he a lost cause. You 26? Oh, young man. Young.
Hey,
oh yeah,
You got a
yeah,
ways
he
to
young,
go.
yeah.
Ain't nothing young about me.
Yeah,
That
at 20,
conversation you having is young.
at,
You
at,
haven't experienced
it's
much of
immature.
anything.
It's
at
very
26,
immature.
I jumped
at
off the porch.
26,
I jumped out the porch at 14.
hey, at 26, he got a lot of pimping in him.
Yeah,
Ah,
and
That's what I'm talking about.
that's basically it. Just pimping. They
yeah.
got madams too, and ain't nothing about no back in the day. The only thing
Right.
that changes the players.
Right.
Women got pimp
Right.
game, hoe
Hey, E.
game, madam game, Mayflower game. We got game too. We just choose to elevate past that.
Mm.
Hey, E. Keep on pimping.
For
Yeah.
sure. For sure, Dad.
Pimp,
I ain't
go
never.
get your hoes. Keep him away from, he's married now, but keep them hoes away from my son. You are doing me a solid favor. Bless you, big pimp.
If he got some money to spend, we ain't gonna turn it down.
Shit. Mm-mm. No, he ain't like that.
Tell her, E, you ain't turning nothing down but your collar.
Exactly. And them ones that be married, they be the number ones out there on the stroll, trying to pick up something, trying to put that
Mm.
trying to put that ring in their little pocket of their pants, out there trying to pick
Mhm.
something up.
He watch a lot of
Mm.
TV.
You
See
just
what
you just
TV will do to you to poison your mind.
I don't got time to watch TV.
Of course
I
not.
told you I'm watching Pocketbook.
Of course.
Of course not.
I'm watching Purses and Pocketbooks.
Church.
Okay, so for how long? What's your end goal? What's the plan? What's your next 5-year plan?
The game don't never stop. We doing this till we die.
You
Oh,
know what?
okay.
Let me ask you a question. To all the fellas, because I done about had enough of this. To all the fellas, and like for real, you can answer it or you can just ponder in your own head. Would you want your daughter to bring? What would you do if your daughter brought Sir home to y'all? Speaking and
Okay.
spitting the same pimping game, he got his cane cup, whatever. He pimped out, and
A
this is
cane
what
in a
your daughter
cup.
bring. Whatever you get the point. Don't change the subject. Your daughter bring him home. What would y'all do?
He can't come in the front door.
Who?
Mm. You can't even come in.
Nah, I already. Yeah, I'm gonna know that from the jump because I've been there, done that. So I could ask
Mm-hmm.
2-3 questions to a nigga. I'm already know what's up. So like, okay,
Mm.
before you even start, yo, I like your daughter, and I'm this and that. I'm already know what's going on. I'm already know. Been there, done that.
Mm.
Okay, we got one. Got to protect his daughter. I appreciate you. Thank you. Me. He showed up at my door trying to holler at one of them. First of all, he wouldn't know where the house at. Because my daughter, if I had one,
What she look
no
like?
ma'am. I don't have a daughter. I just have a son. But I'm just saying, hypothetically,
No,
no.
What your daughter-in-law look like?
What does she look like?
Yeah.
Who asking? Because it's this pimp daddy. You don't need to know what she look like. Who asking? Eric?
Yeah.
This pimp daddy ask me what my daughter-in-law look like?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, now I'm a ma'am. You think he's slick? No, I ain't telling you.
Yeah. You'll never know.
Thank you.
You'll never know. Terry, what's your deal breakers?
What happened?
What's your deal breakers?
What's my deal breakers?
Yes.
I don't know.
See,
That
for me,
got
it's
you.
lack of attention. If I'm around a shorty, like I'm attentive to her, and she gotta be attentive to me.
Mm.
As we spoke before, like I said, we go out to dinner, phones down. I'm around the house. You don't need to be on your phone. You need to be taking. You know what I'm saying? You need to be tending to me. So
Mm.
once okay,
The king of the castle. That's her job. She need to be cook.
exactly,
She need to be cooking
exactly.
for you, need to be cleaning. She need to have your clothes ironed for you. She need to have your lunch made for you when you go to work in the morning. She need to have that house clean. She need to, that's her job.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Done. Moving on.
And she,
He brought that to the table with some aggression. Shucks, ain't nothing
yeah,
wrong with that.
Okay.
and then on top of that, she need to have your pockets laced.
Wait, what? That's where you lose. Like,
Eric want to be a house husband. Just go on and say it. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to be a house husband.
he want to braid some hair.
Be crazy.
Nah.
He ready to braid, twist, do some little twist ups,
Nah,
pack some kid lunches.
we don't do nothing. And another thing is we don't want no BBLs that make your body look like an ant and that the legs don't match.
You always talk for you. They ain't say they ain't like BBLs. Now you just included all the
All these
men in that.
Not because all these girls nowadays think niggas want to see BBLs. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want them natural.
Speak for yourself, Earl. Do you like BBLs?
Now I agree with my brother on that. I mean, I want natural. I ain't gonna lie, I want natural. All that makeup, you know what I mean? All that makeup. It's okay with the makeup and all that. It's gonna end up on a pillow anyway. So, you know,
But
you might as well just come natural.
But what if when the makeup come off, she turn into a whole different person, like a catfish, like she catfished you though?
And that happens too. That definitely does happen. That happens a lot. You know, it be fixed up, and then in the morning you're like, whoa.
Yeah,
like
all you gotta do is look up and down Instagram. They all made up, and then next thing you know, when the makeup come off, it's a whole different person.
No, that definitely happens. I'm not even gonna.
That
Yeah,
do
that
not
definitely
happen.
happens.
I never see one person that put on makeup and then they be look like a whole different person.
Nah, I seen it.
So you don't like the person without the makeup?
I prefer her without makeup. I mean, if she do small stuff, do her eyelashes, do her eyes, you know, small mascara, small stuff, but don't come in there looking like a different person. Then tomorrow at breakfast, you looking like,
Bro,
you know.
bro, they be spending like 2 hours, bro. They be having like 10 different kinds of makeup on their face, bro.
Yeah, I
Bro,
know it be.
if it rain, bro, that shit, bro, it's gonna fall off like Michael Jackson's face did, bro.
Oh my God. Well, for one, they don't know how to put on makeup.
There you go.
For
No, it's
one.
not that. I don't mind makeup, but just have it limited.
No, I get what you're saying. My thing with the BBLs and you know the surgeries, my opinion, but I think all of this come from when all this social media where you can have your own pictures and stuff up there and share with the world. That's where the majority, black, white, Asian, it don't matter. That's where the majority of the attention went to those Instagram type model
Yep,
looks.
and those pics and those and they fix
And
it up
the
real nice.
the natural girl, the Afro girl, or the flat booty girl,
Yep.
were ignored. And so when it was like, oh, okay, this is what men, because women, we do it for the men. Yeah, we do it for ourselves, but we do it for the attention of men as well. And we saw that that's where your attention was going for the more curvy, vivacious woman. We can't get that naturally, no matter how many times we go into the gym. So we go to get surgery. Now that the men have, because you got to massage them BBLs. Literally, you have to massage them for them to be soft. They booty not getting massaged, so that stuff gets hard. Now when a guy
it turned into a brick.
when a guy gets to feeling and touching on it, of course he don't want it now. But this took a 10, 20-year process.
And that's why the Snow Bunny white girls is starting to take over.
Don't start on that because you get all kind of women and all kind of cultures.
Yeah, but all women right now, in this day and age, they want to be a black woman. Trust me, on the low, from music to fashion to how we move, how our swag is. Most women don't even know that. Most other women, trust me,
Bro, look at all our black professional athletes. What are they going for, bro? They going for the snow bunnies.
I see that.
Look at Kanye, bro. Look at all of them, bro. They going for the snow bunnies.
They going for that because that's all that's presented to them
Now he
in
right
that
about that.
circle.
Nah, it's plenty
Nah,
of it's plenty of black girls
Not
out there for
enough.
them to
When
get. They
they
can.
go when they go to those private parties and social events in that circle, those thoughts aren't coming up in there. They're not.
So when ain't no black ladies in there, it's only snow bunnies.
If there is a black female in there, it's very few, and she probably was a plus one.
You know why it ain't no black women in there? I'm gonna tell you why. It's because it's women in there like Vivica Fox who was doing all this when she was young, and now she's 60 years old talking about she ready to get married, and now nobody want her. That's what's in there.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody clock ticks different. Everybody
well,
Look at
clock ticks different.
that's
A
true.
woman at
That's true,
25
Omni.
might, huh?
Now that's true, but don't play. Don't play. Don't wait till you know what I'm saying? Don't play that game. You know what I'm saying?
bro,
yeah,
Because
bro,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
imagine who done been around her that she could have
yeah.
actually had a husband with. And then she
She
probably
had
like,
50.
nah, right
She
now.
had 50 Cent. She had 50 Cent. Why she couldn't bag him?
50
That's
You
Cent
got,
might have been an abusive man in the private world.
come on,
Okay,
you
well
got it.
she had many other men, so all of them was
yeah.
abusive.
Yeah, nah.
No,
She had
they
a
Come
might
on,
yeah,
not
you're
have
right.
just,
She had a bunch of other men in her life. Trust me, that we
but
don't even
when
know
did they
about.
show up in her life? She might not have been at that point that she wanted a man.
I
So
respect that,
you
come on.
Omni. I respect that. I
But
respect
come
so
that.
on now.
so
You
you
gotta
wait till
admit,
you
wait until
so
you
you wait
fucking
till you
60 years
60.
old. That's a
Yeah.
long
Oh,
time. Like
Don't
who the
nobody
fuck gonna
don't
wait till they
nobody want
60
that.
years old?
and
Don't
then
nobody
look,
want that.
look.
You
Okay,
washed
all
now.
I can do is talk about my experience
Lord,
and
you
what
been
I've
rich.
gone through.
Uh, uh,
You know, I can kind of understand other
Get
people's
a brother Q
perspective,
in.
but for me personally, I waited after you know, I'm trying to stay out, but I'm talking more. After the decease of my husband, right?
Okay.
I I tried dating or put myself out there while my son was still young. Once my son hit a certain age, that was stopped. Number two, while I was out there trying to date or look for suitors, really, um, I had my career to focus on, and there was a war going on, so that stopped a lot of stuff. When I got out and became a civilian, I looked and I wasn't ready. You know, it takes time to go from what I was in the military to the civilian sector. So I needed some space and time for myself. So I was not ready for anybody.
Yeah, but you had options. A lot of options. So what were you looking at? Um no disrespect
Options.
to your husband. I know he's a C. I'm saying, were you looking for that same thing, or were you looking for something like, let me try something young, or let me try something,
Nah,
No,
she was
really,
she was
I
looking she
was.
was looking she was looking for somebody who she can tell what to do, that's gonna wait on
You
her
don't
hand
be
to foot.
quiet with that. I don't boss men around.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't. I would never boss a man around for what? That's
Them
manosphere.
them them
ridiculous.
them women who got them careers and that's driven like that, they just want a kept man and a square
Oh
and a
my
lane
God.
and a
That is
lane,
not
and that's
true.
and she wants to tell him what to do, make
I'm
them
gonna let
clean
you
up,
finish. Go ahead.
make them cut the grass, make them do this and do that, just cause she the one who made the money and all that. That's the type of dude she want, bro.
Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Let me tell you. Okay, to finish the first part of the question, um, I didn't have any options. For one, like I said, I met my husband very young, so I didn't have any experience as far as talking to men and on for that, to make them a partner, to have them as a partner. Unskilled,
Mm.
didn't know. So that deterred a lot of me going out there. Now, as far as having bossing a man around and I want to have a kept man. I followed my husband into the military. He was already reserved going into the army. I followed him.
So
And
so
yes,
so
I
Oh,
had
okay.
it
Now
so
planned
I
did God,
out.
understand.
so did guys do guys ever try to talk to you or try to take you out or get your number or stuff like that?
Guys,
Yeah.
guys tried to fuck me,
Of course.
is
What's
what
wrong
they
with
tried
that?
to do. And to
What's wrong?
me, that was yeah, I want to sleep with you too, but you're going about it the wrong way. You got to
Mm.
understand where I come from. Country girl, I mean, cornfields, pigs, hogs, chickens, that kind of stuff. Went into the city, lived in the hood, the projects, all that. Went to white schools, private schools. Like I had an exposure to my life could have turned out many different ways. Let me just put it that way.
Those are
Okay.
supposed to be the biggest freaks.
And
My bad.
oh
Oh
yeah,
No,
God.
no, I wasn't for the laugh.
my
I was.
my biological father was in the
No.
pulpit in the church and all that stuff.
Wow.
And my mother, she worked for NASA. So yeah, my life could have went anyway. But I
Okay.
chose. I knew what I wanted. I wanted the husband. I wanted the white picket fence. I wanted to be making pies and stuff as a little girl, tea parties. But life didn't hand me that, so I just had to,
Mm. Oh, okay. Question, your Omni.
yeah.
How is your relationship with his family now? Now that he's gone, I mean, he's not in your life, of course. Unfortunately, like I said before, my condolences. But
Uh-huh.
how was your relationship with his family now?
His father was already deceased when I showed up. His mother liked me, respected me. I understood her dynamic as a mother and a wife. I don't want to put her business out, but I understood her. But she liked and respected me, and she knew I was a quote quote good girl,
Okay.
homebody, listen to my grandma, that type deal. She lived long enough for me to return to the States for her to see her grandson, my son. And she was like, she looked at the bottom of his feet, right? She goes to my husband, this is your son. He's Blackfoot Indian. This is yours. And she was like, congratulating me and everything. And,
Okay. Okay. I mean, much respect. Okay. I'm just...
so that's how his family, felt about him. Now, my family, on the other hand, didn't care for him. And the
My son's
reason,
mother's family don't care for me either. So
well,
They
that's,
see,
huh?
I already know. So I already know. But I know certain things that the family don't know. So
no, I think you need to lower your standards a little bit.
Who?
What?
You,
Who?
God
Me?
damn.
Me?
yeah, you.
Oh, lower my standards from what? Because I don't think I put any standards out there. But go ahead, speak on it.
Ah,
You know, you said you want to be cooking pies and
That's when I
picking
was a little girl.
picket fence and all this and that. Come on.
That's when I was a little girl before I got married. All little girls had their dream family, their dream home, their dream marriage.
that's right.
Well, yeah, that don't always end up like that.
Exactly. So very true. And you know how these body count get up? Because we believe because that innocence hasn't been taken from that little girl. So she'll believe whatever this man that she has eyes for will tell her. And he'll mess it up.
No, if you use a condom or not. If you use a condom,
What the
that ain't no
hell?
body. Only body count is raw.
What?
From what I heard,
no,
whenever a woman let a man
what?
between her legs,
Wow.
that counts as a body.
No,
Condom
no,
is
no,
not.
no, no. If you use a condom, that don't count. Only body count adds up is raw.
That's just nasty.
Nah,
Ah,
I don't know about that, brother. Nah, I didn't.
No, I'm talking about for a female. If you if
Oh,
you
you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah,
in the female. Okay, I got you.
if a
Now we
female
talking.
if a female hit with a condom, that body don't count. If she let him hit raw, that body counts.
Oh
what?
my God, that is. Oh, I get. I ain't judging, but for me,
Now
all I
that
can say for
I ain't
me,
gonna even lie, that's a new one I heard right there.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. Still-
I think they moving the
He
Nigga,
made that up tonight. You ain't
goal
gonna never
line.
hear that again. He made that one
I
up
ain't never
tonight,
heard that.
and you ain't gonna hear it again.
If it ain't skin to skin, it don't count.
What make that
Yeah,
I
one
don't
that's
not
think they
not.
count?
should. I think men
That ain't what the
condom.
doctor gonna say.
I think men would count. Not men. I think little boys would count all the D action.
So how do you feel about condoms?
Plastic or
In this
pull
You
day
out.
do you,
and age, you better
Plastic or
put
pull out,
one on,
ladies.
married or not.
if you married,
Yes, because stuff can linger on in the body for 10, 15 years dormant.
like what?
That's right.
Syphilis that will screw up your brain.
So
A
Hmm.
you
person can have
so,
syphilis, not even know it, and transmit it to someone else. And it
so
won't
you
show up for 5, 10, 15
so
years if
so
it
so
shows up.
so so you telling me if I'm your husband, you expect me to strap up and not get raw, and I'm your husband?
That's a discussion between me and my husband.
No, I'm saying if I was your husband, and,
That would
and,
never
and
happen.
just say this,
I'm just
say
messing with you. Go ahead.
say we got married. It's our married night. It's our marriage night. We need to consummate this marriage. We got a nice hotel room and all this. We get in the hotel. We've been drinking champagne or whatever, doing this, getting lit,
So
smoking,
you
doing
got to get
whatever.
me drunk. Okay, go ahead.
And then when it's time to do the do, you gonna tell me to strap up?
You know what? Before we even got married, we done did our blood tests, hair strand tests. I don't play with my body. I don't.
See,
So
Hmm.
you know
now,
what?
Respect that.
Say it.
See, a woman like you, I'm gonna come prepared with my own condoms, and I'm gonna make sure that I take that little pin, and I'm gonna stick that pin in the middle of it. And
uh huh,
once you think it's on, once I start hitting it, and then
uh
you're
huh,
gonna see the difference between that condom and that raw when it starts
uh huh.
sliding down the shaft. Then you gonna love it.
Okay, but see, you forgot one thing. I don't rely on a man bringing his own condoms. Baby, you got two plus them balls wrapped up.
What?
Yeah, I don't play with my body. I don't.
Hmm.
Well, we'll check it. Well, this one I'm gonna do. Then you can
I
have
respect
your own.
that. Oh,
You
yo,
can
I
have your
respect that. How about? I
You can have
respect that.
your
Oh,
own. You can have your own condoms. And when I got you a missionary, I'm gonna have that condom on. When I turn you around and flip you over, hit it from the back, I'm gonna slip it right on off. And once I put it in you, you gonna feel the difference, and then you gonna love it.
God damn.
Oh,
Lord have
okay.
mercy.
That's
So
all
Wait a
right.
evidently
minute.
you
So
don't mess with
moving
Well,
too
yeah.
many
on. This has got.
been there,
Whoa.
done that.
Boy, y'all got a whole fantasy going on in here. Y'all
Whoa.
got,
I'm
boy, in a
telling
few
you.
minutes, y'all
Wait
about
a
to start talking about
minute.
kinks.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Bro,
You know
once
what?
once they feel the bro, once they feel the difference, bro, they
Mhm.
love it, and they cannot say that they don't.
See, this how I know you ain't got no hoes on your list or in your stable. Because for number one, you would teach your hoes how to reach around there with her back turned to make damn sure that she's sliding that condom covered dick into her body. You ain't
Oh
got no
Lord.
hoes. You just talking shit.
No, I'm talking about
Lord have
you.
mercy.
Nah.
Lord
I'm
have
talking.
mercy.
I'm talking about you, cause you talking about, oh, I'm gonna put two condoms on you and on your nuts and all this. Ain't
You
no
damn
man,
right.
ain't no man going for that.
And he ain't got to. He
If
ain't
if
got to. He know where the street corner at.
exactly, that's what I was just about to say. If you got
Deuces,
him doing,
I ain't losing nothing because he don't want to wear a condom and I'm trying to protect my
Yeah,
body.
if he
That's
if
that's
telling me
right.
something about
That's
him.
right.
well, you know what, you might have to protect yourself, cause if you making him doing that, of course he going to the side. He got one on the sides where he
If
hitting
he could
Bye.
raw.
have 20 of them on his side, I would not care because them little boys, I don't fool with little boys.
Mm.
That's an
Oh,
immature man who's
I
not in
respect that.
control
Oh,
of his own sexuality, his own
Bro,
sexual nature.
listen,
I wouldn't fool with.
to,
He
to, to
uneducated.
the
He would be a
to the
bore.
to the fellas in here, you gonna let a girl put two of them on you and on your nuts? I never heard that in my life.
Because nuts can
Uh,
have lasers in there to where cuts and other diseases and stuff can get up in there.
mm.
That's what you're
Oh,
missing.
oh, you was really serious about him covering up his nuts.
No.
That's
I
that's
thought she
cra-
was like, I didn't know she was being literal about that shit.
that's
I thought it was like,
that's crazy. I've never heard of that in my life.
I thought
On
she
the
was saying it like an exaggeration of how safe she is.
what do they got? Nut condoms now? I never heard of it. I never seen it in my life.
Okay, okay.
You
Oh,
ain't
oh,
never saw
oh, and
condoms.
beauty.
How you gonna
Uh,
worry about that?
uh,
Yeah, but oh, and beauty. Oh, and beauty. Listen,
I'm
when do you
not
guys
covering
take it
my
off?
nuts.
Oh my God,
Oh,
I love interacting with you. Y'all are so
I,
beautiful to me. I
I,
love it.
I
Bro,
am not covering up no nuts.
Bro,
Oh, no.
them nuts gotta hang. So when you from the back, they slap in the back. You feel me? I don't get it.
We go- let me shut up.
That's some look. That's a.
Gonna put them nuts in a holster so there won't be no slapping around in
Oh
the back.
no.
Wow.
See. I told y'all. She want to
Man,
try to she want to try to control her man and put his nuts in a holster so that
girl,
she, that ain't nothing but control.
It's gonna be
you look
laced
like
up
you
with a
need to be
bow
controlled a
too.
little bit
Cause I'm gonna
anyway.
take all your
You out of
nuts.
This
control.
this
You is
so,
out of
this
control.
this is the type of woman that will try to have her man go get a vasectomy, try to cut his nuts off.
I have a suture kit. We could do it right at home. You ain't gotta go
Oh
get
man.
surgery.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, where you at, gentlemen's corner? I respect that. Oh, where
so
you
beauty,
at?
you making them cover their nuts too?
This my first time hearing about
Uh,
that too, but I do understand about the sexing their body. Listen,
Exactly.
listen, I'm not gonna act like I ain't no scary cat and I don't want my body protected, but this my
uh,
first time hearing about you could
Yeah, I'm listening.
listen. I'm with you, sis, with the
yeah.
protection of the body, but what you talking about with some what?
Uh,
Girl, I'm messing with
uh,
Eric.
What you gonna
Okay,
cover it with a
okay,
what you gonna cover? What
uh,
you gonna cover him with a bag?
okay.
A plastic bag?
She
Right.
said you ain't have to worry about that anyway, Eric, because you weren't gonna have to you weren't getting that far with her. So why you
I I under
why
I
you
under I under
all down fantasy
uh,
lane? She not.
I get it. I'm just saying when she said that, it just threw me off because I never heard of that or seen that in my whole entire life. A woman who said you need to cover up your nuts too.
Well,
She already said she gonna make him wear two condoms and cover his nuts.
Now the
That
two
that that
condoms,
that
I'm
man
for
ain't
real
gonna.
about that. If I ever uh decide to be intimate physically, oh definitely because condoms break, pinholes are done. I'm a good catch. I'm a
hello.
good catch, and I ain't trying to get locked down like that. And I can still have kids even at my age. So I have to be
Hello.
like super protective.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, but
if you
Magnum
if,
only
if
come in two sizes.
if you gonna make him do that when he about to
Go
explode, can he
ahead,
take it?
Eric. I'm listening.
When he done,
No,
can he
beauty
pull
heard
out and
that.
take him? When he pull out and take him, can he take him off and leave it on you?
What would be the what would be the point of that? She don't want it on her. Is you not listening?
No, she don't want it in her. But can you take it out and
I'm
take
pretty
them off
sure
and
she
put it
don't.
on her?
She go ahead, Omni.
Eric,
Go ahead and tell them how you
Cause
don't
you
you
want.
know,
cause
with
you know if you get it on your face, it clears it up real good.
I have perfect skin now without the use of cum.
Mm.
I'm just telling you a scientific fact.
You need to stop. Hey, to all the other gentlemen in the panel, please excuse my language or my cursing, but I'm talking to Eric. That's why I'm doing this.
Now you good, Omni. You good.
Okay.
uh,
Because Norm,
well,
I want to respect all the men in here, but Eric, Yeah, you gonna get a little piece. Come on. What's next?
Yeah. Eric is a pimp. He ain't no man.
On folks.
Mm-hmm. He a mess.
That is a pimp.
But nah, as far as like you, Eric, don't want to go down the rabbit hole with me when it comes to sex and positions and stuff like that.
Yes, I do.
No, you
Cause
don't.
I got another question. I got another question for you. So that means if you want to give your man oral sex, you making him wear a condom too?
First of all, all right.
How many if I want to get oral sex, how many do I gotta wear? 3?
What's the point of oral sex?
What?
I was just asking you. A lot of men in this world, they love it.
Screw the other men. It's me and you. Ain't nobody else in the room. It's me and you.
No, I got other men in the room, and you
What
can
do
ask
you
them.
mean?
No. It's you and I talk. Yeah, they listening. The audience, the panel, they listening. But it's you and I. You asked about,
If
me getting
oral
BJs.
sex, yes. Does that man, whoever that lucky man would be, does he have to wear a condom in order for you to give him oral sex?
Okay.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Oh no, we ain't gonna have it. This is an open-ended
Okay,
conversation.
okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Fellatio to me is an art form. So
Mm.
it depends on what it is that he likes, that he enjoys, and what I know by experience. And we go from there. It's
You
how
didn't
you
answer.
like it, how you want it done, this, that, and the other deal. If
You,
I prefer it with a condom on, that's how it's gonna be done.
is that the way it got to be done? Because if he had to wear a condom to go inside you, you could get the same amount of stuff in your mouth if you don't have him wear one.
Yeah, the mouth is the nastiest part of the body.
Yeah, so that means he could give you a disease in your mouth too. So that means you need to be wearing a condom too, right?
If whatever was on his blood test and whatever was on my blood test, if we decide to have sex, apparently we okay with whatever we have.
So how do you feel about one night stands?
What about them? If that's the mood that you're in, that's the mood that you're in. I have nothing. When it comes to sex, there is no lines and standards and borders. It's whatever y'all two agree upon doing to and with each other.
You can't get a
First night, 5 years down the road,
yeah,
it
you
don't
can't,
matter.
but you can't get a blood test for a one night stand.
That's one sexual maturity. If someone came up to me and say, "Hey, Omni, I want to do with you," guess what? I got papers to pull out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm ready. If I decide that I want some of this, I'm ready. Here are my papers. Oh, you
So
ain't got your card? Oh, I can't mess with you.
Yo, but
what is
Omni, have you ever done that before, Omni?
What?
Have you ever had a one night?
What, a one night stand? Man, I've been. What? How old is my son? Because I stopped counting. I'll put it to you like this: I've been abstinent by choice, celibate by choice for 30 plus years. I'm guessing. Like, I stopped counting.
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like I
How?
say, sex is a freaking art form to me. It's not no physical love, emotional. It's an art.
I agree.
So do you have some like
Don't ask me about no damn toys because you're not living in this house with me. But go ahead.
that's what I'm about to say.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa. 30,
Go ahead.
30 30 years without I wasn't even born.
Omni got that rose.
So that means if somebody if hey, that means if somebody get
Yo,
up in there, you might get pregnant. So you got to be careful. You might get pregnant.
Y'all think it's starting to sink in a little bit? A little bit?
Hey, Eric gonna be the daddy.
I get it.
bro, bro. To the fellows on the panel, let's be honest. 30 years, come on, y'all. That gotta be cap. I I,
Mo.
I, I call cap, y'all. I call
Uh-uh.
cap. I call
30
cap.
years?
I
I'll
Serious?
call
explain it to you since
I
Wait,
it's
call
taking
cap.
the most time. I'll
30
explain it
years,
to you
30
why it's
years
been
on
for
what?
so long.
She said she ain't had sex in 30 years. That's cap.
In
That's
30
bogus.
years?
And that's for one, I value I value
Uh,
relationships, partnerships. I value marriage. Okay.
Beauty, are you in here, Beauty? Or you sleep?
I'm woke.
You
Thank you.
is you waiting 30 years? Let's be honest. No toys, no rolls, no nothing. 30 years.
And it wasn't so much about me waiting. It wasn't like I didn't want a partner.
Now, but she been through different. You know, she lost her husband. I mean, her first man. So her mind is different. You know?
but but
Hey,
to be honest with you, whenever you ask a woman that question, it's always gonna be a bad fake question. Because
exactly. It's gonna
soon
be
as they
cap.
get
It's gonna be cap.
as soon as they give you a high number, you're gonna look at it one way. If they give you a low number, you're still gonna think they're probably lying.
I agree. I
So
agree.
it's always a bad fake question
If
just to ask. That's almost like
but
asking them their body count.
if
This
she
day
if
and
she
age,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
somebody tell me they only had
Ladies,
back 2 people or something like that, you're gonna think they're lying.
if she if
ladies,
she
body count.
if she would have said
Beauty.
if she would have said she was celibate for like 2 weeks or a month, all right, I get it. But 30 years,
Your beauty, your Omni. How you guys feel about body count? How you guys feel about that?
Me personally, I don't care. It's like, as long as you got maturity, you having fun, you enjoying yourself, and you're not hurting or damaging anybody,
I
do
respect
you.
that.
But understand also that there's a spiritual side of all that
That comes with it.
exchanging of energy.
Yeah.
that means you a born again virgin.
There are a lot of things that I haven't experienced that'll make me a virgin, you know.
You want to expound on that? You want to elaborate?
There's okay, like I haven't
Anal sex?
I knew
oh
that was coming. I knew he was about to ask that.
Yo.
It's like, that was the
Nah, but
first
beauty,
one.
nah. Only
I
you
knew he
don't have to answer. Only answer if you comfortable.
I don't know how many times or how I gotta say this. Whatever a person wants to do sexually, be happy. There's nothing wrong with me. There is no right or wrong
Okay.
when it comes to the act of physical taking something. Yeah, wrong is all get out. But we both skipping along, and it's like, hey, you want to do this? I never did that before. Let's go and see. I didn't like it. Hey, whatever. I ain't gonna think less or more of you or nothing
Okay.
like that, other than your sexual maturity. And I don't
Okay,
even knock that.
Omni.
Yeah.
So at this point in your life,
Mm-hmm.
what would it take for a man to be able to get in them panties right now?
To crack something.
Yeah, right now. If that right ideal man came along right now, would you break your celibacy for that man?
Would you let him crack on me?
If
Would
he
I
if
would I
he
let him
if
wrap his balls in a condom?
yeah if he dotted all his I's and crossed all his T's with you, would you abandon that celibacy for that man if he came along?
Honestly, no, I'm gonna keep it real. Honestly, because I'm not thinking like that really. I don't see me being in a relationship for my life. I really don't see it happening. So I really don't think along those lines. But I'm 54, 55. So
Yeah, different mentality. I understand.
yeah, if I feel like having sex with it, I'm gonna have it. Like I could care less about what a person going or him, what he would think of me the next day if he don't call me back or ghost me. I could give a shit less. I don't care. If he stays around and we kicking it and Netflixing and eating popcorn or doing whatever it is that we doing, we enjoying each other's company, I'm cool with that. He can hang around for 5 years or he can leave 2 days. I don't
So
care.
so have you in this time have you been with a man and it almost got to there and you said, hey, stop, I ain't with that.
I
It
ain't even
don't
been
sound
around
like
no man to be for real with it. I go to the hospital, I go to the library, I'm back at my house. I may go
mm,
for a walk in the park. It's early in the morning.
Wow.
Aren't no men out there.
My
Like
type.
I'm not like looking for it, and I don't go to bars or clubs
My type.
or events or I might do like I haven't even done this and I've been wanting to do it. That painting with a twist where you could go have a little drink and you just paint your little picture or whatever, and you can like go there by yourself. Like it don't have to be a couple thing.
A
Like I
sip and
don't.
paint.
Yeah. So
Well, we got to
that's
get
where
you.
I'm at.
We got to get you back in the game. What city you in? We got to get you back in the game
I'm
because
fine.
I might I might can we got to get you in the game and get your feedback with because you've been out the loop for a while. So we need to get
yeah,
you back out
you
there.
need, yeah,
Cause
you
you,
need to
cause
get
you, cause
cracked.
you, even though you was married, it still might be another love of your life out there. You might be
Oh,
missing out on it.
You
I'm
you
just
sound like
saying.
you asking her on a date.
Hello. Is you stepping up?
She, no, she ain't with my program. So I'm a just act like she's sis. So you know what I'm saying. But
I got my passport.
cause she
I
got,
got it.
if she want to be with me, she got to get with the program, and she ain't adhering to the program. So I'm gonna just let her
No,
slide.
no, none of them young stallions want this old mare.
I've been trying to get her on a program for a couple months, and she ain't been, she ain't been agreeing to it.
Hey, I take some.
So
You'll take some.
some point you gotta let it go.
I'll
Somebody
take
said they'll
some.
take some.
Oh, that's what he said.
Who was
Oh,
that?
I
That's
thought he said he'll
Who
take
was that?
time.
That's Earl that said that.
Yeah, yeah, I put the youth back in there.
Yeah,
Yo, yeah. Like Brother Earl.
she need to be a Stella got her groove back. That's what she need.
Oh my
Exactly,
god.
exactly.
No,
It'd be too much
I'm
clapping if I
good.
was around though.
Oh my god.
You got to get back. You got to get back out there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm open to it when it. Like I said, it's all about time, and when it happens, it happens. I'm good. I'm open. I got my passport. Shucks. He might be like, let's roll out for real, for real. And I'm like, I'm with you. Because I have no obligations. I have nothing tying me down. I have no little ones. I have no aging parents. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
This
so
the
you
best
just
time.
Wow.
This this the best time for you to be out there. You're supposed to be. You supposed to be out there doing a do.
That's what
Yo,
I
Yeah,
told her.
yo, Omni, what
yeah.
you looking for? Your beauty. What you looking for
Yes.
right now? What y'all looking for?
What's the age range?
It sound like nothing.
well, them mics got silent, boy. I thought they
Got real
muted
quiet.
themselves. I thought they hit that mute button.
Well, I was letting Beauty
Like,
go
what's going
ahead because
on?
I've been having the floor for a minute. You got it, Beauty.
Looking.
Mm.
Nah,
well,
Eat
well,
and you
nah.
doing
Real
fine.
talk though. What y'all looking for real?
Eric definitely out of the question.
Come on, you giving troll answers. Give a real answer.
It's other guys in here to talk.
Your
Already.
beauty. Your
It's
beauty. I know it's a panel, but between you and I, you like what you see?
ooh.
Dang.
Let's get to it.
Ow. Let's get to it. Oh, I really don't see nothing.
Okay.
Where you at? You in the dark?
You like what you saw?
Oh, did I like what I saw? Go ahead. You had the flow all this time. You
Damn
Next question.
next question.
Man.
You just want me to tell everybody?
What y'all doing? Y'all talking in riddles right now? What y'all doing? Y'all sexing over there or something? What's going on here?
What's going on?
Hey, I
You
said
tell
that
everybody.
this morning. I said
Now,
that
mute is
this
my girl.
morning because last night it was
All
something
respect
going
to
on.
all respect to B.
Gentlemen's
Hey,
Corner.
Yes.
Do you want me to tell everybody or you just want me to tell it to you?
It's up
we
to
a
you.
family in here. Speak.
Just say the right word.
Come on, y'all brought it up on the open airways. Send it out.
Nah.
Hey, bro. Last night something was
Really?
going on.
Earl. Down.
Hey, last night something was going on, but I couldn't really cipher what was happening. Then I was out on my medication. So I'm like, hold on, is they
Tell it now.
flirting here?
The family wants to know.
Look, last night I was so high on my medication, I couldn't really cipher. But I'm like, is they flirting in here? They flirt. Yeah, they was flirting last night
You ain't
on the
lying,
open air.
Earl thought he was dreaming.
I thought
Exactly.
I walked in on something too. I got to run in my mouth. I was like, wait a minute, did I interrupt something? I can't go. My feelings will be hurt.
Go ahead, tell it. What's going on, y'all? Acquiring minds would like to know.
Okay. No.
Y'all finna hook up?
We about to hook up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Gentlemen's Corner, we about to hook up.
What you want to do?
Is somebody finna receive?
Somebody about to get flued out. Y'all in the same city.
Is somebody finna receive something? Yeah, y'all ain't think I heard that last night. I was hearing y'all.
Earl was eavesdropping.
I said, oh shit. I was confused for a minute. Like I said, I thought I was high.
They must be got that popping kind of late.
Yeah, it was, dog. Ain't nobody
in the wee hours.
Wee hours.
Hey, they thought I was sleeping. I was, but I had came back
Gentlemen's Corner
in.
say he can't take it no more tonight. I don't care if everybody here. What's going on?
Shit, I
I'm
thought
tired
he
of
said
talking
last
tonight.
night.
Y'all go ahead and tell us already, right?
They ain't leave quick enough. Ain't nobody drop what's going on.
Take real good care of him. Leave it right. Real good care.
Hey, look, I was on y'all last night, so hey, everybody else behind. I've been said that.
Yeah, you up already. Yeah, Earl already one step ahead.
I just was telling my friend. Look, I just was telling my friend today. I say, I think they was flirting last night.
I fell asleep last night.
Yeah.
Oh, you should stay there. It's all good.
Yeah, I heard a little something about receiving and giving and taking and.
Whoa, what y'all? Well, y'all turned into some freaks in here that night.
No, actually, if he heard that, I said that's not what I meant.
I don't know who meant what, but I know what I heard.
My gosh. Oh my gosh.
Shoot, when I got on that Gentleman's Corner, put his finger over his lip talking about shh.
Gentleman's Corner, you really did confuse me. I said, is we hiding from her? Is she there?
Nah, ain't nobody here. Nah, I ain't worried about.
Is you sneaking Gentleman's Corner? What's going on?
Never that. Never that. Nah. Nope.
And look, and
Told you
he'll
who was
be
with me.
perfect.
Who was with me?
Gentleman's corner be perfect for you, Miss Beauty, because he already told you he gonna go to the grocery store.
And he'll be perfect for me, huh?
Yeah, he
Bitch
gonna
full.
get that. He gonna get that loaf of bread and that cheese.
Make them sandwiches, girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, it was
Oh,
no.
he said yes. Okay.
It's alright, y'all don't be shy, man. We grown in here. Y'all
Nah.
gonna hook up. Y'all gonna hook up.
B know what's up.
Ooh.
I do. I do.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He trying
I
to see your
do.
sandwich making skills, Beauty. You got the sandwich, the bread, and the cheese.
Oh my
You better go get that bread and cheese out.
Go on and make that sandwich, girl. Feed that man, girl.
make that famous grilled cheese sandwich.
Clean
Cut
up
the
and make them
crust out,
tacos.
girl.
Tacos.
I love to make tacos, by the way.
Lord have mercy.
Sam sound like he ready to clap something.
I'm about to say, boy.
Is that what it
Hey, Sam sound like he ready to clap something.
is? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Omni, you got the floor again. Lord have mercy.
What y'all did? Y'all ran Eric away, the other dude?
Oh, Pimp Daddy.
Is there
Yeah,
gone?
Pimp Daddy.
He
Yeah,
got to go
Eric
check on
gone.
his hoes. He got to go check his trap.
He said y'all getting too lovey-dovey for him.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Lovey-dovey.
He said,
Hey, Eric had me laughing. Eric said he'll put a hole in the rubber.
Flip you around, turn you around, and whoa.
And spin it on your back.
Girl.
Hey, that man said he'll put a hole in the condom. That tear me on the ground. I was over here rolling.
You and me both. Wait a minute. Pause. You don't answer nothing else. You done talking to him.
He ain't got no D control. I
he
can tell
gonna
by his conversation.
he gonna purposely rip the condom. That's wild.
I ain't never heard a man say nothing like that. He
He taught me a lot of new shit tonight, boy.
He said you about ready to get pregnant, Omni.
I can't even lie.
Yeah, he snapped. He snapped.
You was snapping. Yo, you wild.
Hey, look, y'all. He snapped and got up out of here.
Yeah, but it's a different age group over here. Like, his age group.
You need.
Everybody on this platform right now.
He's supposed to be over there. He's supposed to be over there in that manosphere.
Yeah, I couldn't know if I should be taking him serious or if he was just joking and playing, because we play around on here. And I'm like, is he serious or for real? Or I'm like, okay.
Oh no, he been talking like that in the chat for a long
Now, to be
time.
honest with you, I thought he was trolling. Like I thought he was just trolling on some dumb shit. No, I said then after myself, man, he might be serious.
No, he is
I
serious.
thought he was
He
trolling.
talking like that for a while.
Yeah, he talk like that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
regular
Eric
chat.
is serious.
But I ain't know he was that young though.
Yeah, 26.
I'm 38.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't relate.
Yeah, I thought he was
it
something
puts
older
a
than
lot
that.
of understanding for me. It puts a lot of clarity, I should say, now that I know he's 26. Not that I'm going to give him any damn slack, but I understand a little bit more now.
Well, he definitely was working on you, Omni.
Oh, Oh yeah. I know he found
Get that
me
both.
entertaining.
Yeah, get that both.
He was
He
just
was working her
saying.
down.
He was just saying getting some practice
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
before he comes.
He probably over there running game on his hose now, talking about y'all reach around in the back and make sure they got that condom on before they slip it in. And
Right,
put two
right,
condoms on, girl.
right, right. You
Yeah,
didn't gave him some notes.
yeah, exactly. Come in
What
here
you
with
say?
that
You
pimp
you
stuff.
gave him
What
some
you
notes
say?
to take with you.
What you say? Omni gave him some news he can use, huh?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my gosh, you
That's
Uh,
exactly what it sounds like.
talking to someone from the 70s. Come on, free love.
He,
What
he
are you
said, I ain't
talking
never
about?
heard of that. Hold on. Let me take notes.
Oh my gosh, he's something else. Like I said, when my first interaction with Red Eric, I had to block him. I was like, and I'm done with this. I blocked him, and Beauty was like, "Nah, that's just who he is. He don't mean no harm." I'm like, "All right, I'm unblocking." After that,
He don't.
Eric and
He
I been
don't.
just chatting it up. He all right. He just
Yeah, he all right. He don't mean no harm. That's who he naturally is.
I just can't be letting him trigger me.
Not at all. Not at all.
Oh my god! But
Uh,
it's all right to have young blood around. Keep us on our toes, I guess.
yes, definitely.
Always good to have a different perspective and different point of view and listen. So
yeah.
uh, like for me, like my son is 10 years younger than him, so I'm thinking what he gonna be thinking like at a certain age. Like my son, he's 15, in 10 years he'll be 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yikes.
Just keep him.
That's
Just
scary.
just keep him away from YouTube.
Man,
That's where majority of it comes from.
man.
What you say? Cause he ain't been outside that long, huh?
The
Man.
motherfuckers be sitting on that YouTube all day in the fucking rooms, man,
Yeah.
Man.
Quiet.
listening
Why
to
is it so
that
quiet
shit.
in here?
Yes.
Quiet. What you looking at?
That is
Oh,
nuts.
Just soaking that shit up and regurgitating
yeah.
Yep.
It reminds me. I don't know how. If you guys can remember when Yahoo first came out with the chat rooms with the little yellow telephones and stuff.
it. I remember the chat room.
Yeah, I remember the chat rooms.
Yeah, so
And
it's
that-
like the same thing now, but it's like visually, like we can see and hear each other in real
Yeah.
time. Like there's none of that buffering, and
yeah.
it's wild. It's still the same stuff. It's just more prevalent, and everybody's exposed to it now. But ain't nothing changed. It's still the same stuff. It's just more entertaining, I guess.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It's way more entertaining.
Yeah.
Very entertaining.
But oh man.
But nah, Eric's funny though. He say he ain't watching nothing but pocketbooks.
What?
Okay, he was quick with it. You can't lie. He was quick with them comebacks.
He said that shit almost 5 times. Too.
Said like 5 times, bro. Like, things like that. Like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I already know how old you are.
I've been geeking him so long in the chat. I knew he was finna shut up.
Yeah. Everybody got their own wave, their own mentality. I don't, they don't disrespect. It just, I accept. I don't disrespect.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's right.
That's it. Just hope you don't get to your daughter.
Gee.
That ain't gonna happen.
Gee.
What? Nah. No way.
Motherfucker walk in your house. I'm married.
Man.
Door,
Okay.
and it's a foyer. You
Well,
gonna
we going to get you divorced. That's what we.
Yeah,
Man.
it ain't been 30 days. We could get it annulled.
Man. Okay. Immediately. So watch out, Pimp. Watch out. Ain't nobody about to do none of that. That's my wife, and she about to go and give me her pocketbook. And matter of fact, get your mama's too.
Yeah.
How the fuck did this pocketbook line even come up?
Yeah, I'm
What y'all
I'm
saying?
still
I just kept hearing him saying
I told you I've been geeking them for so long. And I always say the purse come first. So that's what he was saying, the pocketbook.
Right.
You know? See, I know about that pimping, but I don't be talking all that shit on here. I be mellow, just chilling. But like I said, with me interacting with him in the chat, I already knew he was finna cut up. That's why I just charged him up.
Yeah.
And he came on and he went crazy. He disrupted the whole panel.
I know the panel was on a different
and then
the panel was different.
Hey, all that time y'all ain't hear me, I was laughing.
I know Earl in the cut.
No.
Man, all that time I wasn't saying nothing. I had y'all on mute on the floor.
Man. Okay.
I couldn't stop laughing. That boy crazy.
The Eric show.
He came right on her. Everything was mellow. He turned right up. He came through the door, turned up.
Definitely.
Oh, shit.
And went straight at Omni. That was funny.
Oh, he probably
Yeah.
he probably been
Hey,
waiting to get at me.
Omni,
hey, but
Omni's
Yeah,
a woman.
because he said he did. You keep turning them down.
hey, she was shooting back at him though. She told him he ain't had no holes in his stable. That was funny.
Or on his list.
Look, and when she was like, bless his heart, I fell out.
Yeah, Eric always funny to me.
Nah, he cool. Good
Oh
energy.
yeah.
Cool. You know, all perspective is welcome. All perspectives are welcome. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I have nothing against Eric. Like I enjoy talking with him and try to drop, my side of some knowledge and you hear what he got to say and everything like that. But it reminds me of when my son would have his friends over, like even now. And I think they're like 30, 27, something. But listening to the men, listening to them talk and the conversations and the things, I can tell that they haven't had a lot of experience or exposure. But it'd be so funny. It'd be so funny to me watching men just interact with one another. Like, wow, like a for real fly on the wall. This is how they talk. This is how they communicate and play and joke. And I mean, some of their conversations can get brutal. Like I say, playing them dozens and stuff.
Okay.
And I just sit back and nobody's throwing licks. Nobody's like mad afterwards. None of that. But y'all be going for the juggler. y'all be getting it in, and it's just very funny to me to watch and just have that experience and just look at it.
You see,
So
like when I was younger, you said, I mean, I ain't talking about age. When I was in my 20s, mid-20s, I was wilding out. You know what I mean? I was experiencing, a whole bunch of women, a lot.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I don't have to brag about it. That's like Michael Jordan bragging about basketball or
Yeah.
Bruce Lee bragging about karate.
yeah,
If you been there, done that, I don't got like I never brag. So
yeah,
when women meet me and then things happen and they're like, wow, okay. And they ask me certain questions and I'm blatant, I'm like, yeah, how many bodies you got? I'm like, you don't want to know. But
Mm.
but like the whole bragging about certain things is like it's over. I
yeah.
stopped that at 29.
I think like I'm hearing what you said from, like I said, I'm not a man. I'm not a man. Okay. My thing with the when bragging, what you call it, I think that's how they kind of get they knowledge or experience with women without actually having sex with a woman. It's like, oh, okay, that's what he did. That's how he got all the women. All right, so I'm gonna try with this woman and try with this one and this and that. And that's what I like. The conversations don't get there. Like I say, they're much younger than I am. It kind of, or it kind of eventually gets to that once they feel comfortable around me. Like, okay, we know that's his mama, but she don't judge. She ain't gonna say nothing. And I just sit back and I'm listening. I'm like, why don't y'all pick up a
Mm.
damn book?
Hmm.
They got so
Hmm.
many of these answers of how to find all these spots and how to romance a woman. And damn, don't nobody read no more. But I keep my mouth
Hmm.
shut. I educate
Gotcha.
my son, but the rest of them are like, son, if you want to let him know about this book and da 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 da, you can. If not,
Hmm.
But it's nice being a fly on the wall when you guys are talking and interacting with each other.
And also
I
we have
agree.
okay, I'm sorry about that. My fault. Go on.
That's it.
That's it. Men are beautiful. I like watching y'all at any stage of your performance.
No, I understand. Like even me having this, even me having the son, I don't want him. I don't want him to do the things I did ever. I want him to be the exact opposite. Because there was no gain, and me living it, there was no gain in it. So if there's no gain in it, I don't want my son to be around nothing but growth.
Yeah.
Like being promiscuous as a man, like at one point I thought it was cool. As I got older, I'm like, that's not cool. So
Mm. So you're
it's
not
really
proud of
not.
your actions.
Yeah, it's way more other stuff you need to worry about.
Hey,
It's
Omni,
way
I
more
just
other stuff you need to worry
Yeah.
about. So,
hey
but
Omni, I just
I
like
lived it for him. I lived it for him. So
I
I'm
didn't
able
hear
to
you
be
do
at.
it.
I was gonna say you were saying on the performance and being watched. I was gonna tell you I just like being watched in the news.
Okay, thank you for that tidbit of information. You're all right.
Mhm.
All
Ain't
right,
that
y'all
good?
carry on.
Like you straight? E? Come on, man, you straight?
But see, my thing is like when I would have conversations, with my son, guys, just guys, period. I would be like, okay, yeah, you can have a bunch of women, different experiences. But have you thought about the idea of having a singular lover, not somebody you just pump and dump, like a lover, and you learn from
Mm.
her, she learned from you, and y'all might go
Mm.
y'all own separate ways during life, but you have probably way more knowledge, usable knowledge from that lover than what you would with 15, 20 girls, especially in
Mm.
high school.
Okay,
So
that
true.
that was brought up in a conversation yesterday.
Oh
No,
yeah.
not yesterday. In a conversation would be in the whole platform. A couple days ago, I said something. I was like, far as there's like 4 or 5. Not trying to say it like that in a disrespectful way. Like there's like 4 or 5 like women that I dealt with that they done, like I ain't say built them up, but like, and they're now probably flourishing, because
Mm-hmm.
I never came at them disrespectfully or anything. I always, them leaving me was due to my infidelity and due to me being greedy. But when I was with them, it was all flourishing. Always made things brighter. I never made things dark. I never took advantage. Always showed respect. Always put their mind somewhere else. Like I said, like finish school. At least go to church twice a month. Like it's small stuff. Have a good relationship with your family. Have a good attitude. Bring good energy wherever you are. So like I understand what that is. Without like taking. That's all giving. Yes, I take. I do wrong. Yeah, I go see somebody else at night, or I come back for 2 days. I'm over this. I mean, hey, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna knock that, but at least I'm
Mm-hmm.
being real. To an extent.
I'm like, always leave the place better than what you found it. What they do with it afterwards is, it's on them. But I don't, you know, I defend myself, but I'm not going to treat nobody ugly or have wrong, ill intentions. But it's like, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Well, not no more. That's changed. So let me retract that.
No,
Back in
I
the
can't blame
day,
you. I can't
I
blame you.
I used to give people the benefit of the doubt, give them chance after chance after chance. Never listen to what somebody else may have told me about them. But once I see you, all
Hey,
I can do is send you on with a
go
with a
get my charger,
blessing,
please.
and that's it. Because I'm not gonna wallow in that. I didn't came out the mud. What the hell? I look like going back or staying in it.
I agree.
And that goes with everything in my life. Partners, money, jobs, sex, what you name it, whatever. If it's bringing me low, I can't fool with it.
Understood. Now, everything I just spoke on previously was about not now. This is when I was younger, but I
Yeah,
still, yeah. This is in my 20s and stuff. Yeah, that's what I was. But I agree with
yeah. Because I used to be that, you know, help people out. Because I've struggled. I slept in my car. I've been homeless. I've
Gotcha.
been there, done that. So I do have sympathy and empathy for people. But when you come, with some treacherous, ill, bad intentions, I don't care what your situation is. You out to do harm. I can't fool with you because you'll trigger something in me that'll have me putting you on a boat heading out to the Gulf of Mexico and they never finding you again.
Damn, mom, you a murderer.
He said murder.
You gonna stink some, huh?
And my mic ain't mute.
I say you a stink some, huh?
I'll stank something.
Yeah, like put
Oh no,
something down.
dogs ain't gonna be able to find you. They ain't sniffing out nothing. Is that what you mean?
Well,
Mm,
it's a term.
mm, mm, mm.
A term meaning submit a 9-1. You know what a 9-1 is, right?
I
You know
assume you're
what?
talking about shooting somebody.
Well, a 9-1 could be anything. It
Okay.
can be a stabbing. You can run a motherfucker over with a car, shoot somebody.
Nah, that's too
Long,
much evidence.
long as you get the job done, it's a 9-1.
That sounds like too much particulates and evidence left around. Come on this boat trip with me. Come on. You ain't gotta tell nobody. Come on.
I hear that.
Let me stop. But yeah, I'm for real though.
Yeah, it's all right. Hey, we all think like that.
Yeah, so that's why it's like I can't let, certain stuff trigger me because really I know me better than anybody will ever know me.
God.
Hmm.
And so That's why I don't play around with my body, because I know how I feel about it. You bring me something, you ain't got to worry about the court and the laws,
That's what's
you
up.
know.
That's
And the same thing with my purse and my finances. I don't mind whatever. If you know, like I said, like I was telling Eric, you may have more financial savvy than I do. So I don't mind drop you some money and see what you do with it, how you flip it or whatever, you know. But if you taking, and the house ain't benefiting from
yeah, yeah,
you,
yeah,
yeah, okay, I
yeah,
got something for you.
yeah.
Okay.
I need a woman. I need a woman to make my house a home. So I'm not with all that. Like you gotta.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sandwiches. I ain't trying to punch no clock.
Wow.
But
That's
do
a
you
big
think
stick.
you done with the game, Gentleman's Corner?
Mhm.
Because they say once a cheater, always a cheater.
They said once a cheater, always a cheater.
Yes.
Nah. As we spoke before. Nah. I mean, as far as for me, I'm just speaking for one man. I'm just speaking for me. I'm just speaking for GC. I'm done with that. I mean, as far as me, I done been there, done that. I done given away too much of me. So no, I'm okay.
Okay.
But I know who next.
Oh, you do?
Oh, shit. Shit.
Yeah, I'm talking to.
Oh, yeah.
That's a smooth brother right there.
Oh, shit, somebody on their way to Illinois.
Beauty, that's your mic with all that feedback.
I think so. It's raining here. It been raining here at night, man.
Somebody finna be on their way to Illinois.
One-way ticket, boy. Ain't coming back.
Man. Damn it, boy.
That first taco gonna be it, boy.
Yeah. Look, ain't gonna be no sandwiches.
Fuck the bread and cheese.
Straight ground beef.
Stupid.
Straight ground beef. Hell no.
Nah, man. Nah. Let me shout out to B. B knows she my girl. She know that.
Sound like
Dang,
y'all
really?
It sound like y'all might be a good little couple, man.
I was about to say they sound like they might be a little compatible right now.
Yeah. Both of them city bound.
Well, all y'all gotta do is get that first meetup. Where it start?
Yeah, I love my brothers, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep it very respectful, and that's my girl, though. Be cool. And yeah, my brothers. Oh, I wish Val was up in the spot. Where Val at?
Ain't no Val with her husband tonight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She said, "Fuck y'all." My husband tonight.
That's okay. She doing right. She is doing right. Shit.
I be looking for Lisa.
Oh yeah,
That's what I be looking for, boy. Lisa, boy. After that night, boy, Lisa was done with our fuck ass. She ain't been back yet. Mm-mm. Said, y'all niggas. She said, y'all niggas think y'all about to disturb my peace.
Not
Ah,
tonight.
okay.
Hey, leave Lisa where she at. Hey, she's so funny. She said, just got her talking. Pretty. I told her I don't get nothing but liquor stores and drive-by.
Crazy. Man, crazy.
Lisa say, just by hearing my voice, you know I'm pretty.
I'm saying, man, what the fuck that had to do with anything?
That's why I told her I don't hear nothing but liquor stores and drive-by.
He sure enough did tell her that shit.
Lisa is pretty though. Lisa pulled her camera down. Lisa is a pretty lady.
And the courthouse.
She ain't pull it down that day, but the day before that she pulled it down. So
Now where she at?
Back. But Lisa still crazy with the motherfucker.
that ain't got you say the pretty ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't even care about that. I don't know where she is.
Hey, Lisa nuttier than a fruit basket. Yes, indeed. Lisa says she filing child support on this.
I ain't mad at Lisa.
Send your ass to that courthouse.
Hey, she remind me of Denzel on Training Day. When he say, I'll put cases on all you niggas.
Oh, you and you.
Gypsy program.
That's what I heard.
Everybody cased up.
Yeah. Talking to Lisa.
They hub boy, you gonna keep your ass in court.
Hey, but when Big Dog came through, hey, she was content. She was ready to ride out.
Yeah, that was it.
Lisa heard them figures at 8 and at 5. She like,
I knew he was about to bring that up.
yeah, I can do this.
800 plus 5.
Hey, that's all Lisa knew. Like, shit.
Hey, nigga paying the child support and dropping an extra 5.
Hey, but she funny as hell when they said, what about the other kids? And if she was gonna be making more than what she was supposed to make. She said, well, I'm gonna tell my attorney, don't even bring the other kids up. Hey,
Trying to get a lick.
Yeah, I'm sure, Lisa.
Get a lick off your ass.
I said, I'm sure, Lisa, because you done made yourself a corporation. Lisa, a business, goddamn it.
Damn, boy.
Hey, I respect her for that though. Hey,
Dang. Yeah, how you get it?
on the humbles. On the humbles.
That child support a bitch, boy.
Mm-hmm.
See, both of my brothers on that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, shit crazy.
And guess what? And both of them ended up on it. Guess what? After they got new girls, after they got married, new women.
Nah, I tried to exempt the white man. I ain't trying to say the white man. Whoa, I don't want to speak disrespectfully. I tried to exempt the law in between. So I just had to make sure that I kept my coins together. So shorty, you know what's up. So just to avoid that.
Shit ain't no joke, boy.
Yeah, hit different.
Slap your ass with that.
Yeah, hit different when you when you play with that.
I was just blessed enough that my ex didn't like the court, so she wasn't. She didn't want to do that anyway.
Yeah, that's too much.
So it was more of a headache to go through that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you need.
Like, I have a question about this. Like, the only child support laws I really know are like Texas and Louisiana, and I know very little of that. But this is my question. When it comes to the child support payments, is it the government that's sending the money? And regardless to if the father pays, child support or not, isn't that child still getting a check every month anyway?
Oh no, it's coming out of your check.
Yeah,
If you
it's coming out your check. It's coming out your check.
If you ain't getting paid, then that child ain't getting paid.
Yeah, and
It ain't coming out of no government.
Yeah, and if you ain't getting paid, then you going to jail for not getting paid.
Yeah, but believe it or not, I know some of these motherfuckers now, boy, they be working around it. Some of them motherfuckers just keep on having court dates. I know one girl, she been fighting for child support for the last 2 years. He paid just enough to get by, to where she had to keep taking him to court. So he keep his license. He keep his license up and everything, but he paid just enough to where he just a little bit under, to where she had to keep taking him to court almost every few months.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought it was like the back child support. Like eventually, the person would have to pay the back child support, but I didn't know that it was predicated on him working. Working and stuff.
Oh yeah, they gonna finally hit his ass when it comes time to get them taxes.
Oh,
okay. Once he
get a
files
job,
taxes,
you ain't gonna get no check.
Hey, you know who would have been good for that information to tell you
Lisa. She would, and guess what? She would have told you how she did it too.
Exactly.
That nigga ain't want to pay. I looked his fucking workplace up.
Yeah. Look, got his license took and everything.
Wow.
God.
Yeah, Lisa talking about the license getting took, going to jail. I was like, okay, she really been studying this shit.
Oh boy, she bury your ass. She probably don't need no attorney. She probably get in there and represent herself on your ass.
Exactly, pro se.
That's wow.
Lisa going right in.
Attorney? Nigga who?
Yeah, Lisa be like, no, Your Honor, I'm representing myself on pro se. Lisa representing herself.
You might be better off going up against an attorney than her.
Nah, that's a fact.
That
Woman
shit
scorn is
wild.
real.
Oh, when they get scorned, boy, they be ready to take your ass out.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the crazy part. Just like I said, in most situations, that's how both of my brothers, when they didn't have no new women or they were just still taking care of the kids, everything was all good. But as soon as they got married and got a new girl, that's when everything got spiteful.
Yeah, that's how.
Because you know what happened when you're not with them, they hang on to that little hope that you might come back. And then when they see that you really moved on, reality slapped their asses.
And that's another thing that kept me from out of dating all these horror stories. I'm like,
but you can't let that. But you can't let that keep you out of dating though. I mean, it's a horror story.
Yeah,
but
you don't have to have children
like
with them just because you
that.
date.
That shit happened.
Yeah, it happens, but it's so dang on often with so many people.
Yeah, but
that's what gets me.
What I always tell people, I be like, if you think that way, you will never ever date again. If you're okay with that, then I always tell you that's fine.
Yeah, it's not that that's stopping me. It's just the idea of that's where dating is at now. Like you'll run into 100 bad people before you hit that one. That's a lot of time and patience and effort and energy to put into trying to figure out somebody during a dating phase. We ain't even got to the relationship yet. This is just the dating phase. People trying to nickel and dime, hustle you, scam you.
But you know what happens though? It's a little more agitating to go through it when you're older now than it is when you're younger.
Yeah.
That's the thing about it.
Nah, I agree with you on that. I agree.
So
The age you are,
I can understand when you
You're
start to get
older,
more
harder.
the older. You really not up for the bullshit. Like me, I'm 34 and still I can go on dates or this that. I wouldn't mind going on dates or this that. But when you get older, now if you got to go through the bullshit with people from date to date, that shit could be irritating. I can
Yeah,
understand
definitely.
that.
I definitely agree.
Yeah.
And one thing about it for sure, you're gonna run into a lot of crazies before you meet a good one. That's just fact.
That's a fact.
You're gonna run into more crazies. You might want to not even try to avoid that. And what you run into nowadays is most people don't know how to have a conversation. So like shit bland. It's like conversing with somebody is almost going extinct now. I tell people that when you find somebody that actually know how to have good conversation,
Yeah.
that's a blessing.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
hard to
blessing.
find
That's
that
rare.
now.
That's
Most
rare.
motherfuckers got these dead end responses. They'll say something to you, then they'll stop texting, ask you what you doing again, like 5 minutes later. That shit weird, man.
Yeah.
So that's why I respect me and people that actually know how to have a conversation, sit down, know how to transition a conversation, don't hit you with them dead end responses, stuff like that. If you're interested, you're interested. Show that you're interested.
Or
Don't be
leave you
playing all
stuck
these.
holding the conversation. Like you the one that's got to keep. Like I like to talk, obviously, but I don't want to hold the whole God.
No, at the end of the day, it takes two people to mingle.
Yeah.
One, but it can't be one-sided. I always tell people.
Yep.
But that's what you run into a lot these days. Like most people now, they just bad at having conversation. So I get bored with somebody quick. That's how I am. And when I get bored with their ass, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably just stop texting. Or a lot of times I just send them back asking, you shy? Or you not really used to talking to people? Oh no. Well, what's the issue? You seem like you a little this, then I just tell their ass straight up. But that's the
I'll
way it
be
is.
quick to be like, bye. I don't think this is heading anywhere. I appreciate your time and effort, but I'm going to go ahead and move on. Thank you.
Yeah, probably your best bet. You do a whole lot of that. You're gonna do a whole lot of that. But then, because you know what happened though? Nah, real talk though, because some people will just suck at texting. Some people just bad at talking on the phone. But then you'll meet some people in person, and they'll be a totally different person when you meet them.
Yeah.
They might converse more and talk. So you really never know. But damn, you gotta at least get past the texting phase and the phone phase.
Yeah, in the phone. Yep. I agree.
That's like the first thing.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Like I get it. Like I said, I'm like semi-retired, so I do have a lot of time, on my hands. And sometimes they're like working busy, with their profession, whatever it is that they're doing in life, but basically the job takes up 12, 16 hours of the day, So that I do and would put in consideration. But like you said, that what is it, like the abbreviations WYD and TTYL?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man, let me tell you, some people will send you a whole sentence in Ebonics. I'll be like, what the fuck is you talking about? I literally got to go to internet slang. I had to stop figuring out what some of this stuff meant. I go type it in on internet slang and be like, what the hell is that? Because they make up their own stuff, WWYD and this, that. All I know is LOL, LMAO. All I know is that little regular stuff that they put.
Yeah, the small stuff, LOL or
yeah.
NOYES.
All them OL, this, what the hell y'all talking about?
Hey, motherfuckers will argue with you in that language.
They would. Say you.
And I don't even be knowing what the fuck they be talking about.
They don't even know what they talking about. You know what he's talking about.
That shit annoying.
But I tell you what,
Hey,
if I text a girl, excuse me, if I text a woman anything and she says K, if that
that's
only
it.
text is K,
That's it.
that's it.
But you don't even respond back to that.
Exactly. You won't talk to me for like 3-4 days.
But then, like I say, you know the crazy part about it? You won't respond back to that and give them a few hours. They'll text you some weird shit, what you doing? Or some shit like that again.
Whoa.
Wow.
I don't like that one letter. I don't like that one letter.
That's a dead. So that's them goddamn dead points, man. Them dead points is irritating to me. Damn.
Because I'd rather have a phone conversation over texting. And
You'll be where you at.
I'll be like, you know, we say we texting. We
I know
texting
BB
back and
snoozing.
forth, and I'm like, okay, you can call me now. You got time enough to call this, that? So you get on a phone conversation. All right, 20 minutes at the most, 27, 30 minutes at the most. Okay, cool. But like you say, sometimes they can't even hold a dang on conversation.
Yeah. I'll be like that. Yeah, texting. I'm not about to text nobody too long. I tell people that all the time. If I'm texting you, like I'm ready to get off texting, I need to call you and just hear your voice and we have a conversation. All that texting long and drawing it out, I ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
I'm about to pull up on you. Like, what we gonna do? Let's talk. Yeah.
Yeah, like
That whole texting thing is nah.
even
And
when
then
it
I'm
comes
like,
down to
First week
people, even when it comes down to meeting people, like me, I'm the type of person where I'm not gonna wait months, a month to meet you, or this, that, 3-4 weeks to meet you, and we have a good conversation.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're not gonna wait no.
Hold off quick.
Shit.
And I see some people do that. Some people, if you keep making excuses when we talking meeting or this, that, you keep this, that, I'll just move right on. But I ain't about to do this shit.
No, months and weeks.
All right.
It might be weeks. Months.
Not wasting no time like that.
Nah, because every woman I meet, I know she got luggage. Every woman I meet, I know she got an ex or somebody she dealing with, or if you know if she got an itch, he comes scratch. Like I know that from the jump. So it's like okay.
Yeah.
So now you got to get rid of that. You got to get rid of all that excess baggage. You know what I mean? So it's like it ain't gonna be no months because I know you still got somebody before you met me. You know, well, women they always gotta what do you call it?
Have one in the back pocket.
Yeah. Yup, right there. Yup, has on the back pocket. So it's like, come on, like but you're gonna have to stop that in order to deal with me. Oh, you gonna have to stop that. That's gonna have to stop. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you because I'm like, how you gonna get to know somebody for real, and you got 3-4 other ones dangling over here?
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't knock that because if you just meeting a man, you know, and you getting cool with him, of course it's gonna take some time to be like, you know what, for you or even vice versa, for a man to tell his shorty, he's like, yo, or to start what he doing and she start what she doing, you know, if she's really interested.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Me, I'm like, keep doing what you're doing. You know, I just happen to walk into your life. Keep doing what you're doing because I'm gonna sit back and see what it is that I need to see if I want to go either further with you.
Okay.
And I'll present myself up front. Truth, you know, it's stupid to show all your cards, but I'm not going to be fake with you. Either. What you see or what I show you, that's me. I'm gonna handle you and talk to you as close as you will allow me to get to you.
Okay.
And if your boundaries don't align with my affection, because that's all I want. I just want to love and cuddle up under you. I got my own shit. I don't need nothing else. I just want a warm body to cuddle up, talk to, chill out with, make some damn sandwiches, and that's it.
Okay, but how long does it take for you, Omni, to find out? Like, okay, I could let my hair down around this individual. I or not even that. I trust what he says, or I trust his judgment. How long does it take? Like, This is after the dates. Is
Mhm.
is that judgment before intimacy or after intimacy?
Until he messed up. Cause I'm like this. If you for me, you are a gift. All of you. You are a gift. Now if you mess up our relationship or you try to, not try to, because some stuff is not intentional. But I don't do that because people do stuff. We coming together as two different people. We gonna stumble here and there because we learn in one another. Now, if you
Okay.
haul off and hit me, that's a
Man,
wrap. What the hell I need to stay around this for? If you steal from me,
Of course.
what for when all you had to do is ask? So obviously you don't trust me or feel vulnerable enough to come to me as your woman to be like, hey babe, I need you to da 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 da. So it's basically until he screws it up. Because I'm gonna put it to you like this: I done spent a lot of time checking my own damn self, and I want to be the perfect woman for you. So I have no problem with adjusting and all this other whatever I got to do. I'm fine with it. So there is no time limit, or if he do something, red flags and all this other kind of stuff. No, As long as you don't put your hands on me and steal from me, even a lie, I can. Because I probably already knew you get ready to lie anyhow.
Well, hold on now, but let me tell you, even though you know he gonna lie to you, that still don't fix the fact that he lying.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be like,
Exactly.
Shit. I
why?
heard from you, I knew you.
Why you lying to me, baby? You ain't got to lie to me. Well, I told you I was going to Walmart, but I was dipping and dabbing over at Shakika house. Okay, first of all, why you felt you had to lie to me? Am I not doing something for you sexually that Shakika can do for you? Because I could have thought, hey, I didn't read the book. What did I miss? But if that's what you want to do, fine, go about your way. I ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't gonna try to change you. I ain't gonna go in Kakisha's face about nothing. As a matter of fact, you could
Shakisha.
keep the house. I'm out.
Nah, no. I totally understand though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you. I understand that.
You're not keeping that house though.
Well, fucking, I got several houses. I don't care. Bye,
You
deuces.
said I'm keeping my house if I paid for it. If I paid for my house, you're not keeping it. You better pack your bags and hit the road.
I
hey, what
say
if
that
he?
because more than likely we not living in my house. We didn't went and got a house or an apartment of our own together.
Okay.
So
Well, I
I'm not
know
staying in
that.
his. He not staying in mine.
I
But
know when I got my. But I go ahead.
He should next better though.
yeah, I don't
Hey,
have no.
hey, Omni, what if he tell you Keisha neck is better?
Keisha neck better. That's probably because she don't have a gag reflex and I do.
Oh, well, that's always a plus.
Well, y'all should be working on that then.
I just
You
about
can
to
lose
say.
it.
That's what I'm
You can
saying.
lose your
Why
gag
lie to
reflex.
me?
That's what
Hey,
y'all.
hey,
That's what
Practice.
communication coming to pan.
hey,
Yeah,
Omni.
go ahead.
If Keisha ain't got no gag reflex, then that's a plus.
Well, it's a huge plus.
Well, you know what? Keisha can pull all of her teeth out too.
Shit,
Because
that's a double plus.
he over there. He can have all them pluses he want.
Hey, look,
That's a lunch
gums
break
and neck.
special.
Hey, look, gums and neck. That's a bigger plus.
Because I'm trying
Oh
to be more
shit.
than a mouthpiece for him.
Yeah.
So all that I have done and built or presented to him, if Keisha could come over here with more mouth game and than I have or whatever, or he don't know about or whatever, that's fine. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. That's fine. because you know Keisha could get lockjaw, step on a
Oh,
nail, and
whoa.
her jaw
That's
gone. So I'm good. It ain't gonna bother me, like, for real. You know, just talk to me. Let me know. There's no reason to lie. There's no reason to steal, and there's no reason to hit. So
yeah, I've never hit a woman before, so you know.
yeah. So I really don't. You know, other than me not put myself out there more, there's no reason for me to be single without a decent, good man. You know what I mean? That's gonna do right by me and let me be a woman. That's what I'll be talking about sandwiches and fixing his bath water and stuff like that because that's who I am. I like tataan and cuddling. I like that kind of stuff. So that's all I
Like,
ask for.
I like
you
that
like
too.
playing footsie.
Huh?
You like playing footsie.
Playing fist?
Footsie.
Oh, footsies. Yeah, it's. I like socks. As long as he don't mind the socks, we good.
I like cuddling, but I can't cuddle all through the night like some of these girls want to do.
Yeah, I'm good, but more than likely I probably fall asleep.
That shit get hot. Man, motherfucker be hot and shit. Need my space. I can cuddle with you for a few through the night until you fall asleep. Huh?
Exactly. Then I got to roll over.
My cuddling is consistent of me probably laying my head on your lap or holding your hand and kissing you every now and then, and that's about being all hugged up like
all that all night spooning.
around each other. Nah.
Hey, bro,
Nah, but you know some girls like that. Some girls like all that all night spooning, man.
Hey, bro,
After I devour a woman, she like, get off me. I'm tired. Let me get some rest. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's what y'all mean? No,
you done wore me out. Let me get some steaks.
No. I was talking about just actually cuddling, like on the sofa.
I wear him out.
Cuddling.
Yeah, we doing bed cutting like.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, my fault. Whoa. I was in a different lane. My fault.
My nigga said I was.
My fault. I didn't mean to get off topic.
I knew what he was talking about. How he responded.
He threw me off.
The platform, no say today. Everybody on the platform, I apologize. I was the panel.
We knew what you meant. We understood still.
Hey, bro, trying to fold a bitch like a lawn chair.
Boy, he trying to fold it up, boy. Fold it up.
Earl, yeah, you already know. Sorry to the panel.
Hey, bro, but I was like, I can't come all night to see your business. I got to speak to her back. Yeah, I can't cuddle all night, but now I cuddle a little bit. We go to sleep back up until we move around.
She'd be irritating. Goddamn,
yeah, I agree.
Beauty should have muted that damn mic. Her mic gave her feedback. She fell asleep and left the mic on. That's why we getting that feedback.
Yeah, I know, because I hear it. I hear some type of feedback.
It's coming from her end.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Beauty, where you at, baby? Oh, where you at?
She stepped away for a minute. She coming back like you said.
Oh, she done stepped away for almost 2 hours. Last night she was like, I stepped away for a few minutes. No, you didn't. You stepped away for almost 3 hours. Beauty, he just stepped away.
Beauty got me worried now. Quiet for too long. Where you at?
Hey, she talking about delay. She talking about delay. Ain't no delay. Your ass sleep.
That's
I
sleep,
have a
right?
question. May I ask you guys a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so since I'm gonna try to get out here in this dating scene, this is something that I've heard that men genuinely know if she's the one and not within a few weeks or something like that. Is that so, or does it take longer?
No, it's
Or
actually sooner.
it's what?
It's actually sooner than that.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
Yeah, we just need to hear how your conversation is and how you looking. And then, we'll be able to know. If you talking crazy and looking good, then that's a minus. Now, if you talking good and looking good, then that's a plus. You see what I'm saying?
100% correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how you looking, Omni?
Pretty much what you see.
I ain't
I
see that.
well, ain't my
Oh,
photo
that's
up
you
there?
on that's you on this picture.
Yep.
Oh, okay. You look like you Asian.
Well, that's what I have on is their style of makeup, and my ancestry goes back to Mongolia, but I consider myself indigenous Black American. Like, we've been here well over 5 generations that I'm aware of. But
Well, don't worry about the black part, because if you get with me, I'll put some black in you.
Don't worry, you got insurance on the black.
Life insurance.
Insurance cover.
Don't even worry about that part of the situation. If you lost your black down the road, I'll put some in you. Don't even trip.
no, it's not lost.
Yeah.
Like I say, that's makeup that's on there. But yeah, I was curious and was wondering about that, because not that I move fast, I just really value my time, and I don't want to invest in a man thinking that, okay, this can possibly go somewhere. I think he's interested, but he's already made up his mind.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the thing about it is, although that's true, I do think that was true at a certain time. This day and age now, I think a lot of guys will still take time before they probably marry you. My opinion. Just because of now what you're dealing with in this dating pool. You will probably almost be a fool to marry somebody so quickly. This day, this time.
Yeah, times is different.
This time different. Shit, when I got married to my girl, I had known her since I was what, 16? I got married her when I was 19. We were together 10 years. I divorced when I was 29. So, well, I said, but I knew I was gonna marry her. I did know that by the time I was like 18.
Okay, because I was curious, and one of the things that I look at as far as dating is like, I'm not looking to get legally married, but I want that relationship of honesty and trust, that you're going to be there, not so much that you're going to be sneaking out, and because I feel once you get a certain age, all that hoeing around.
It's out the window.
Yeah.
Oh, so you pretty much okay with not being married?
Yeah, like I don't need the piece of paper.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
For one, I'm like, man, I have way too much to lose.
Okay.
So I'm not with the piece of paper for real. What? Why are you laughing?
Oh no, I wasn't laughing. No, I be telling you the same. She said, "Fuck that, run me for all my shit."
Yeah.
No, I don't blame her. I always told people that I probably wouldn't remarry. It wouldn't bother me if I got married again or if I never got married again, actually. So, in my opinion, you can love somebody just as much as you love them without the piece of paper and ring. That's
Right.
just my opinion.
That's true. That's true.
But
I agree with you.
so that's why I always tell people. And to me, I guess you get little certain small benefits of being married, but does the benefits outweigh the bad when it's time to get divorced? Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if we ever split or we just done not right for each other, then guess what? You can just brush your hands clean and that's it.
Yeah.
Or if you have a child, you take care of your child.
Yeah.
Because I get it, you know, when it's looking at a man's perspective and a woman, you know, coming in wanting half. I'm like, you ain't even been half here for the struggle. How you gonna want half? Well, I want to continue this lifestyle that you introduced me to. Exactly, I introduced you to it, but you know what? Here, screw that piece of paper. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Because I could, like you said earlier, I can love you, all that extra, all that, everything that you're looking for to want to marry me anyway. I can give you all that. We don't need no piece of paper.
Yeah.
Nah.
Triangle.
Piece of paper. That's not. It don't mean nothing.
No. That's gonna change how you treat me. Because I feel like even if we do split, you know what I'm saying? Even if we do split,
But see,
what?
I'm also for marriage. I'm not against it. It's a timing for it. Like
Yeah.
like if I was to get married now, I'll be more prepared. I'll be ready for it, and I know what I want because I know what I want. But me being at a certain age, like I knew in my 20s, I could have never got married. It's impossible. Or as a teenager, or even in my early 30s, I knew I could never get married. I knew it in myself. But now, me being 38, I'll be 40 soon. I know what I want, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, so but that's the issue. Like I'm not against marriage, but if you're young and all that, or if you're still learning yourself, I feel like people need to just grow. And because at one point I was with my son's mother for like 10 years and we weren't married, and now we're not together, you see. So but now if I was to be with somebody for 10 years, I wouldn't even let 10 years go by. 2, 3, 4 years, not even like 2 years, I'm gonna know within 6 months. So by a year or two, it's gonna be marriage. Like if I'm 38 now, if I meet you now, by 40, I'm gonna marry you.
Okay. I'm
talking about for me, just for me. I'm just speaking for me.
Yeah. No, I feel what you're saying because it's all, you know, marriage is predicated on time and where you are in your life and where they're at.
Yes.
And me being as old as I am, marriage would coincide with your will. Let's talk about your will because we both head in that direction.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. I got you.
So if you want to do something for me or you want me to leave something for you or set it up like that, let's talk about a will. That'll have more weight than a marriage certificate.
Yeah, because that's guaranteed. Yeah, that's inevitable. Sorry.
Yeah. And if we want to get real slick about it, we do a trust. We don't even do a will. We do a trust.
Yeah. If you do a trust, I pretty much.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. So.
But let me ask you, y'all don't think that marriage kind of became a trending thing now? In a sense, people don't value it as much because now with everything that you see and they're showing you all, you know, all the couple pages you have and they're showing you all the positive parts of marriage and this, that, not the negative. It felt like it's more of a trend now to get married than it is. That's why I see people getting divorced so soon. I know 1 year, 2 years.
A lot of women do marriage for like money and like popularity.
Yeah.
You know, come to the West, you know what I'm saying? Everybody bring that envelope. So they want it, and then they also want to be able to be on Facebook or Twitter or whatever social media.
Exactly. Taking pictures.
All for that type of stuff now. It's not really.
Yeah.
It's not how
No
you.
genuality to it.
Yeah. Great grandma, great grandfather. Nobody know when and where they got married.
Right?
So I'm gonna leave it at that. Our when you say our grandparents and great grandparents, there is no, you know what I'm saying? But they created a lineage, you know. But now it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now it's totally different.
Yeah, the culture today is really it moved too fast for one, and there was nobody to oversee it. There was no parents in the home because they both had to work. Things got tight,
Mm-hmm.
and grandma and grandpa, they were too old to be running behind 5 and 7-year-olds. Come on.
That wasn't happening now.
You know, but shoot, now the grandparents are like what, 40 something years old with grandkids. What? Wow. Y'all both in the club. Okay.
Yeah,
It's really been broken down, but you know, there's still some, you know, some real people that want real things, want real life relationships, and like you say, they put all that cutesy stuff, but they don't show that drama behind the scenes. Y'all at each other's throats, you know.
yeah, facts.
Why you didn't clean up? You didn't pick up your drawers. Well, you left your lipstick on my shirt. Da, 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 da. Oh my God.
All that bickering.
Shoot. And if you try to kiss them or try to sex that anger out of them, now they want to fight and go to bed mad and still be mad at you. Like, what?
Boy, that was one thing I never did. When I was married, I always tell me, like, you got an issue now, let's talk about it. I ain't believing that going to bed mad and weeks without day to day after talking. Nah, we need to speak about this and just get it out the way. And I don't argue. I find solutions. That's the thing about me. I'm not about to argue with nobody. What's the solution? What's the problem? What's the solution?
Yep. You gotta say I love you before bed. Yep. Before you close your eyes, you have to say I love you. Yeah.
If you get mad at me and you find that the need to not say that you love me, then you probably never loved me at all.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's how I look at it. If you can't tell me that,
yeah,
I don't know.
Right.
Fuck that.
You only gotta touch me. Oh, you gotta say I love you. Okay. All right, that's cool.
Is it? But some motherfuckers, they like that. Some people, man, they'll go to bed pissed off at each other. Shit, my parents did it.
Oh my God.
When they used to get pissed off with each other, boy, they was married a long time though. My parents were married almost 30-some years. But boy, they get pissed off with each other. That was it.
But I tell you something. Yeah, but some people don't need to speak. They can look in their eyes and just tell that, you know, even though we upset.
Yeah.
I see you in the morning.
We've been together so long.
Exactly. Like you don't have to speak, but they know. You know.
Wow. Yeah.
Still get that hot plate.
Where's Beauty at? Your Beauty, what's up?
Beauty might be over there on YouTube or something. Because sometimes you can't like be on both.
No, but her joint is on right now. I don't see the speakers up. Yo, oh, that's you for yeah. I'm looking at your screen. You're Asian?
No, I'm black.
So
I'll tell you, because she look Korean or Asian, right? That's why I first saw the picture. That's why I assumed. I thought maybe she had a little cosplay going on.
Yeah, that's makeup. That's powdered. Like I do kabuki makeup, and like I don't do cosplay, but I do kabuki makeup and styles sometimes.
No, it's cool. No, I'm with it. I'm saying, but that's your face, right?
Yeah, that's my face. That's my face.
Wow.
It just has makeup on it.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm just saying. I'm light skinned too. So.
No, I'm dark. I'm dark.
Wait, hold on a second.
What he really want to say is, let's be honest. From far off, it kind of look like a doll. From far off, it does. If I had to be honest with you, From far off, that's what it looks like. So from far off, that's what I
Yo,
thought
you
it
my
was.
brother. You my brother.
And I
Cause
know what
I
he's
want to
trying
say
to say.
that.
'Cause I was probably thinking, but from far off, it would look like. Now, if you zoom in, then you can actually see,
Yo,
and I can tell you, yeah, it is a real person. But when you look at it from far off, it looks kind of dollish.
it look like a dog. Like yo.
That's what it looked like. But now, if you could take your 2 fingers and zoom in on it, you'll see. Oh, okay, that is her. 'Cause that's why I did when she said it. And I actually zoomed in. I was like, oh, okay, it is.
Joey, look, yo, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, hold on a second. No,
From far off, that's
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, now if you're looking at one photo that has like a yellow fan,
no,
nah,
it's not
it's
that
a,
one. It's the actual one, like your main profile photo that
yeah,
you
like a
have for the
yeah, that's
white
me.
face with red lipstick
thing.
and black.
Yeah, that's me.
No, man.
So I knew he was saying he wasn't being disrespectful. I knew what he was saying.
Yo, nah, I don't believe you look like that.
No, I look like I said, it's just white powder. Like if you put my face in a white powdered bowl of flour, that's what I would look like.
But why you don't keep it just natural with your original complexion? No, I'm not.
So you gonna tell me how to wear my makeup? But okay.
Huh? Like, why don't you wear it without the powder stuff? Like, why don't you wear it regular?
Because that's what I do.
Okay, cool. Okay, no, because I don't want you to feel uncomfortable. I'll just.
Well, if that was Lisa, she would say, "Nigga, 'cause I want
Wow. But when other black men meet you, how you present that?
Eventually, that's what he's gonna see. Like I say, my circle is really small. So, like if I'm shopping at, I don't know, going to run errands or something, yeah, he'll probably see me with with my brown skin and hair pent up or whatever. But I'm going to be moving so fast, I probably won't notice him.
Oh, so outside of that makeup, you actually brown skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, yeah, I thought that you're actually like I knew you had makeup on probably, but I thought that was your actual kind of skin
He chopping up. You're breaking up real bad. I couldn't hear you. But yeah, I'm brown skin, and that's kabuki style makeup. That's on my
somewhat.
No, but the thing is, I'm saying, but why aren't you just like? You said you might run out and be in the brown skin, but why do you go home to put that on? Because you're beautiful without that. So
because that's who I am. Like if I'm at home, that's what he's gonna wind up seeing. That's my face. That's the white powder and everything. The lifestyle, like I have regular clothes, but I want the hanbok, I want the kimono, I want the Mongolian style dress. Those are my intos. That's what I like. Now, when I go to the hospital or running errands or something, having that style of makeup for the Western culture isn't ready for it. If I went to Asia and did this, I'd just be another person walking the street. They wouldn't think too much about it.
Understood.
Yeah. No, I can understand that.
But when you coming home and putting that on, who is that for?
That's my lifestyle. So
it's for myself.
For me. For me, and if there's someone, if I have a partner, then it will be for him too.
So if you get with your partner, he said, "Well, you can do without it." Actually, would you be willing to make that change?
Why would he do something like that?
Okay.
trying to be
Okay.
hard. I'm really not. But I'm
Yo,
like,
oh,
for
okay,
real,
okay.
why would he want to tell me to like, you know, it would be the same like if I'm taking off my ponytail or my wig or something, or taking off my clothes. But
That's a
to
lot different from makeup.
okay,
No, but we're
no,
trying to
like how? Like no, seriously, like
you,
explain. I'm open.
No, in a sense, like
okay, listen. You
a
Uh huh.
can't
person's
men-
not look altering.
My face looks altered.
I wouldn't say altered, but I'm just saying the makeup. When you said you had the brown skin,
Yo, Omni. Yo, we
never.
all family here. We all family here. So we're
Yeah.
not like
No,
my
talk
brother
to
right
me.
now.
I'm
No, no. We're
not
just trying to get
talking.
validation. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, we're not trying to make you, you know, and any questions could be vice versa. But I'm saying we're all family here. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, you can't wear that 24 hours, right?
What the makeup? Yeah, I can.
You can.
Yeah.
Okay, now how you ever been with an individual and they saw you like you presenting yourself with that, and then in the morning it was different. Have that ever happened to you before?
No, I sleep alone, so there's no one to wake up to.
Gotcha. Understood.
But now you see why I was asking, is that something that you could adjust if they did tell you that they weren't
Exactly.
to switch that? That's why I
That's why he
said
was asking
Oh,
that.
I wouldn't go
That's
to
my brother
bed.
was asking that.
that. So that's why
I
when he said that, he referenced how I was asking it. I just didn't put it in that term.
Yeah, that's the reason why he asked that. Yeah, that's exactly
okay. I'll try to. If I'm understanding right, no, I wouldn't go to bed with that. That must be Beauty waking up, making all that noise.
Wake
she
up, wake up.
she been adding people back. I think she is awake.
Yeah, yeah, but I wouldn't go to bed with
I
a
am
full
awake.
face of makeup.
Oh,
No.
We've been calling her name. She ain't been saying nothing to us.
yeah, we were looking for them.
No, it's raining here. I told y'all that.
Oh,
So
okay.
certain things I can't hear. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go to sleep with the
Ma-
makeup, with that full face of makeup. That'll ruin your skin.
Mm-hmm.
But for him to say like, "Oh, you don't have to do that. You're beautiful," and this and that, and I'm like, "Oh, you don't have to buy me a Rolls Royce because you have enough money."
That's true, but you know, a lot of guys, y'all, you can't put a Rolls Royce compared to makeup or nothing like that. But what I'm
Exactly.
saying, you can't compare that like a Rolls Royce and not look altering. Maybe your money lifestyle.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like it's two different comparisons.
yeah.
But
No,
when it comes to makeup,
understand, like what you present to like that is like
you,
no. I'm just trying to figure out like, okay, if you were somebody, how eventually when do you present the natural look, like you?
would you go on? Oh, there she goes. She sleep. I told y'all she was sleep. Hey, that snoring. I
Yeah,
think y'all
yeah,
lied too.
yeah,
Gone.
It would more likely be the other way around. He would see my brown skin first, because, like I
Okay.
say, this lifestyle isn't for everybody. That part of my
I
Mm-hmm.
life
heard the
isn't
snoring
for
too. It
everybody.
wasn't me.
your beauty, I miss.
Like y'all see the photo, the profile, but my channel is about finding me a husband and making me some friends.
Okay.
So for me to get out of my complacent behavior, boom, that's putting it out there. Ain't no turning back, you know.
Yeah.
Like I hear you, and I respect everything. Yo, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just like, how does that So you present yourself in one way, but what if he doesn't like you doing what you're doing? Like, I mean, that's my far as like as far as the makeup. But what he's like, I want to keep you the way you are and not.
Well, that makeup is for home anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, what if he's like, I'm
So
home with you, but I want to keep you natural. I like you the way you are. No more makeup.
So is him telling you that is a hard deal breaker for you?
Exactly.
No, I don't want
Like,
Ex-
or would you consider it and say, yeah, I would stop wearing it for you since I like you and love you enough, or
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
that.
once he sees all the other attributes of me, that face, that makeup isn't gonna phase him.
You can't say that. 'Cause I saw the attribute of my ex-wife, and I still couldn't stand when she used to put them long ass stiletto nails on. And I told her, and she
Uh-huh.
stopped doing it. And she loved me now. I couldn't stand the stiletto nails. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Them long ass stiletto nails. I told her one time. She stopped doing it.
Okay, but what comes,
That's fine.
I don't know why she was wearing the stilettos and why you didn't like them.
Hmm.
But with my makeup comes that softer side of me. I feel more delicate.
Mhm.
I'm more open and more willing.
Yeah.
So if he takes that makeup away from me, he has to also consider the other parts that he's taken away from me that I
And
was
now,
able to do.
when you
So
say more open and more willing, do you mean that in a sense of confidence?
No, wanting to do stuff and be soft around him and cater to him.
Mhm. So what does that change from you having your natural brown skin and just without the makeup? That's what I'm asking.
great
Because
question. Great
with
question.
how can I explain? You would have to know Asian makeup. Um,
Hmm.
it brings it's theater, but it brings out with me. It brings out more. It enhances more of who I am with
Hmm.
a partner. I don't like to talk much with my partner. I don't. I'm not much of a talker. And I like stuff that's delicate and takes a lot of time and preparation. What
Hmm.
you see, that profile picture, that took a lot of time. It looks simple enough, but it takes time. And
Yeah.
him appreciating that by letting me be that way will allow me to be even more into him and wanting to be more of myself around him. He takes that away from me. He's taken that feminine environment away. He's chipping away at it because first it's the makeup, then it'll be my kimono. Why don't you put African zebra mask up here? Why we gotta have all these Chinese people walking around here?
Hmm.
You're taking away from not only my lifestyle, but you're taking away from my ancestry and my lineage. You're taking a lot more away than just makeup and stilettos and
Hmm.
eyelashes.
So if he meets you without it, say if he
Yeah,
just happen to meet you without it,
yeah.
do you tell him firsthand that this is what you like to do and this how you feel when you do it? Yada yada firsthand before he even go any further with you? Or do
Yeah,
you
you
just let
got
him
like,
see it and
go ahead.
oh no, that's all I'm saying. I
Yeah,
mean,
with me, we have hopefully 5 dates to get to
hmm.
know one another
Yeah.
and to put out whatever it is you want because I don't like surprises and I don't want to surprise nobody.
Yeah.
So we got 5 dates to cultivate some type of relationship going forward, whether it be we friends or partners or acquaintances. So depending on where we're at in our development, yeah, of course, that's not going to be no secret.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So if he's not with it, I ain't gonna, run him over with a car. No, it's like
Yeah.
okay, cool. You know.
Now, would you change that though? That's what I'm asking. Like, it
Yeah.
might be a deal breaker for him. That's what we asking.
Yeah.
Is this
Like,
something
what do
that
you
you're
prefer?
willing to change, or is it a hard no for you? Like, I'm not changing it. You just got to put up with it
I like you
if you
without
want to
the
be
makeup.
with me.
I want the makeup. I want you to be natural. I
That's
like
what we
that.
asking. Cause
Okay.
dudes are like that. Dudes are
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
some guys.
So it's not a deal breaker. Like I could live without the
Mhm.
makeup,
Oh, okay.
but
I knew
Okay.
some.
She
Well, I
said,
knew
but
some about to follow right behind that.
yeah, same. Yeah, same come with that.
I said that can't be it. Cause
That's
she fought too hard in this journey. It is a this debate.
nah,
Keeping up that.
but seriously, I would ask him why, and if he says, "Well, I prefer your brown skin, your natural face," I'm like, "Okay, not a problem." But just understand the makeup bag isn't being thrown away. I won't do it as often, and I'll limit doing it around you.
Okay. Oh, so how about this? How about we like during the week? I want you to be natural, but on the weekend, if you wanna role play, okay, you can do that.
Got a role play. It's a role play.
Hold up.
Why you made it sound like? Made it sound
I think it's your Omni, your sister.
I think you used the wrong word with role.
Yeah, that's the wrong word. That's the wrong word. If you wanna wear the makeup.
So you're giving me an ultimatum to do it not during the week, but only on the weekend.
But during the week, I want you to be. I want you to be you.
Okay.
It's like a weekend treat.
Okay.
Friday, Saturday, you hurt, but you're not hurt.
Okay, so
He better not say that. He better just say if he don't want it.
I got my thumb in the air. Number one.
I love you, sister. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good, babe. You're good.
I'm just trying to we could do that. You know what I'm saying? Like during the week, you
I have no problem.
on the weekend, you hurt.
Limiting my use of white powder on my face. The thing where I have to draw the line is like you telling me when and where I can do it. That's when we have a problem, because I've already given you what you asked for with limiting the amount of white makeup. Now you're basically chiseling away to where I'm not doing it at all. And what you're not seeing is that you're chiseling away at me. And that's how I'm taking it. I'm like, screw that makeup bag. You chiseling at me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't even listen. Listen. If I love you without the makeup, why are you worried about it?
Why you worried about it?
That's a good.
If you love me, why you worried about it? That's what she likes to do. She likes to wear that white powder flower stuff on her face. Screw it. I love her. Why it can't be that way?
Nah.
It's kind of unfair when you say it that way. It is. It's kind of unfair when you say it that way. It is.
If I love you without the makeup, that means I love you for who you are. So like, you don't need to put no makeup.
You don't need no additives to get this love.
Exactly. You don't need no. This. I like you for who you are. So it's like, if it's my birthday or Halloween.
Oh, okay, birthday and Halloween. Oh,
no. From what you said, if I need you to have this makeup on to be more open and willing around me, why should I be with you?
Yo, Omni, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's what I'm asking. When you told her, you said when you had a makeup, well, when you wear that makeup, it makes you more open and willing. If you have to have that makeup be more open and willing, why should I want to be around you if you don't have it? You're not going to be as open and willing with me.
Nah, I didn't say I was cut off. That just makes it just enhances it more.
Oh, okay, so it just brings it out more. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already soft. I'm already gonna. Yeah. I'm telling you, makeup, no makeup. When my man comes through that door, he's greeted with love, a hot plate, a bath water, TV remote, beer, whatever he needs his sanctuary to be with me. Because this ain't no home. This a sanctuary. So he gonna have it all and be comfortable, and I can wear all the white powder makeup while he out there hustling and getting the money. When he come on, all the white powder makeup gone. That's what makes him happy.
But Omni, we all grown here, right?
Yeah.
Which one like get crazy? Like the natural or when the makeup come on? Who gets
You
Now
can't
he
even
ready
get
to
that
talk.
Get it
nonsense
Now,
out.
out your
now,
mouth. You laughing so hard.
because he know he knows about to be something dirty.
Really? Yeah, I can tell that too. Cause he couldn't
He
even get
wanna
that question off
You
that
know, make a
tongue.
point.
he
I
wanna
checked
know
out. You
which
got
one
makeup
bring the
on.
freak out. When you got the makeup on, or when it's
What's
off.
different? What's going on now? So it's like, okay. I might rush home from work because you might call me and be like, "Yo, I got the makeup on." I'm gonna rush home.
He just said, "That's so fucking stupid."
You know what? I don't remember what
What
comedian
the?
made that joke. It was a woman that made the joke, and she says when her husband comes home, he don't know who he coming home to. Cause
That's
she could
my
be
point.
Puerto Rican one day and hotsy totsy the next day. Yeah. Why not give him that bit of entertainment, that little zest, that little spark?
No, but I'm only.
You know, just don't run over anyone while you're who got the damn potato chips or whatever
Nobody got potential to that Beauty Mike.
Yeah, beauty. Yo.
That
oh.
thing, man, whatever the fuck he's doing.
Wow, you just gonna throw me under the bus. He got the potato
He
chips.
chilling. He chilling.
It's
Oh,
we thought
Terry.
you,
Terry
we
got
thought
the potato chips. Terry
we
stay
thought you was.
eating the potato chips.
I thought you was still asleep. I was tearing some tater chips up the other night though. Boy, I was busting them tater chips down.
I am woke again.
We know. Boy,
we've been bugging.
you went out and gave us 2 little snores, and then you just silent.
Yeah, beauty. Beauty.
You snored 2 times.
The beauty knows she on my mind.
I have my
yeah.
on you, man.
Oh boy, but it's spicy.
Yeah. You know I've been waiting patiently.
For what? For me to wake up?
Yeah, no, so whenever you wake up and whenever you come back to conversation, I wait patiently. You know, you already know that. You know that be.
You do not wait patiently. You be saying all kind of stuff out that mouth.
I wait for you.
Patience.
You see, we on your platform and where I'm at.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it.
Oh man, this one's been a long.
Gentlemen's Corner. When you're in a relationship, which one gets you in trouble the most? Your mouth or your actions?
I would say my actions.
Okay.
Actions speak louder than words. And when I'm around women, see, I don't talk much when they're in my circumference. It's like the calm before the storm. So, you know, when I'm around you, you know, I make you comfortable. And my actions speak, you know. Everything speaks without.
Okay, so everybody on this panel is between what, 30 and 45, maybe?
Yep.
38.
38. Okay, I'm just trying to get a perspective. That's all. Y'all ain't gotta get quiet.
I know what bro with these bus.
I just wanted to know what
We were waiting on what's the next thing she about to say.
I know Beauty getting her rest. I know she tired. It's okay. You're listening.
I'm listening.
Nah, she's still awake for real. Like I said, she woke back up now.
Exactly.
She, oh, it done started
Yeah,
raining over here too.
yo, Omni,
See?
what I was saying before,
I'm here.
what I was saying before, Omni is like, um, we were talking about before. You was
Hmm.
like, so with that, as far as you having the makeup, but it's still wonderful. But is that something that's if you're in a relationship, is that something presented to somebody? Like, okay, you know, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm wearing that, or like I'm wearing it all week. Like, is that presented like
Hmm.
that? Like, how was it presented?
Oh, okay. One, I guess it depends on my mood. You know what kind of mood I'm in, because I like to lay around. If I'm at home, I like to lay around. You
You're
know.
not laying around in that
Um,
attire, right? You're not. In that make. You're not laying around in that, are you? Or
no,
you?
when I say laying around, it's nothing. Like I lay around to where I don't even have a hair bonnet on. My
Okay.
hair is doing
Wrong with
whatever
that?
it's doing, and I don't have on no t-shirt, no
Ain't nothing
socks.
wrong with that.
You
Yeah.
know, I got it like that. Ain't nobody,
Okay.
peeking through my window, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. But when I'm up and about, minus work or running errands, like I'm here at the house and I feel up to it, more than likely, yeah, the white powder is coming on. And I'll go about my cleaning, cooking, uh, reading, whatever it is that I'm going to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now, like I say, I know it's a lot, especially if I'm going to be dating within my own culture. It's a lot because it is a little unique or interesting. It's like, okay, what's up with that?
Yeah, that's
And
a
it's not,
beautiful.
yeah, it's not cosplay, just like, some women wear black lipstick and long eyelashes or blonde hair. This is my look, you know. And
Oh, it's definitely
To
something.
to be fair, a lot of guys that you actually meet, to be honest with you, a lot of guys actually don't really like that. To be honest with you, the eyelashes and this that, depending on which one.
uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah,
But
but it's
question: was you
uh-huh.
like that with the last guy you was with, which was your husband?
Hmm.
My condolences again.
Uh-huh.
So so you had the white stuff. You had the powder with your previous. With your husband
Hmm.
that passed away, right?
Well, with with my deceased, it was different. One, I was in the military. So, and with my position and going to war, you don't want to be looking like a snack. All
Gotcha.
of the makeup, like the female soldiers that are out here now, they're so disrespectful. I'm like, how are you going to defend yourself with your BDUs looking like your second skin, your camouflage looking like painted on pants? We didn't do that stuff. Well,
Okay.
I
So,
didn't. So
no, I ain't mean to cut you short. Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah,
No, but what? When did it start? When did it start?
this started maybe 2000, 2010, like the early 2000s, something like that.
It was about like 15. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Do you think that's the reason why you haven't had like a big dating life, or
Mm.
Oh no, I haven't had a dating life because I don't put myself out there.
Wait, so was
That's
why
it
not?
not
after
like you got to get out of the house.
just curious, did
But
did you start doing it after the decease of your husband?
Oh gosh, he passed away in 1991. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's been gone a long
what? So
time.
you went
Hmm.
through the 90s?
Yeah.
Wait,
So
hold on a
you
second.
started
Hold
it.
on.
So you started kind of after.
Yeah, about the powdered makeup when yeah, about the 2000s, late
So
2000s.
you didn't date in the
Oh, okay.
90s?
Hmm.
You never dated in the 90s?
Nah. I've always been a unique kind of woman. I'm a special
Wow.
little character.
I dated,
So
and I'm
yeah.
38. Anyway. No, I'm just saying, like, how you go through a whole. The 90s was the best time of our. Was the best decade.
I'm about to say she missed a good decade, boy. If you jumping into this one,
Like, you didn't dig it.
boy, I mean, nobody was able to predict the future, but we saw where it was headed.
Yeah, but back in the 90s,
90s was.
back in the early 90s, we had a war going on, the Gulf War, the Persian War. Y'all may know it as Afghanistan, but I was in
I remember that.
the war that was right after Vietnam era.
I remember
So
that.
a lot of that was going on.
No, I know. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I was dealing with street wars and the block and girl.
Yeah. See, look at you.
Hood wars right there, boy. He was in the hood oh, he coming on the block today.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, no, I'm not even knocking what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, that's what I was saying. Like in the 90s, I was dating. You know what I mean? That's when I was started. At like 15, 16, and that's like 98, 99. So that's why I'm just wow, okay. But that's what I know. I'm saying, but that's I ain't knocking that. It's okay.
I was busy pulling sand out of my panties.
Understood.
Time to go date.
Understood. Understood. And I honestly, Omni, I appreciate your service. I honestly appreciate, and I'm saying that without a joke. Like, I appreciate your service. I'm not even trying to be funny with that.
It was my pleasure. My pleasure. Okay. That's why y'all were able to party.
Exactly. No, you're right. Yeah, I know. It's indirect. Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah, but I know I need to get out of the house. Like, I really need to open my social circle and really present myself. That's why there's no why I'm single, pretty much in a nutshell. But it's one of those things too. It's I know I'm gonna be ready because your girl squared away. To be at my age, to have accomplished what I've accomplished, all he has to do is just step in and let me wear my white powder.
But what if he's against that? Yeah. What if he's like, I don't want the white powder?
Yeah. Well, he has the choice to keep moving. That's the thing. That's the beauty of it. He can keep walking.
So that's all you had to tell us. It is a hard no. That's what we've been asking you.
It's not a hard no.
Okay.
Like I said earlier.
But then you just said he could keep walking.
That's not me telling him.
But then
me letting him. That's me giving him a choice. Either you can stay, or you can walk away.
Okay. Now, okay.
So with him staying,
he want to stay, right?
He wants to stay. Then there's room for compromise with how often and when I wear this white powder.
Okay. Now, when you introduce yourself to his family, what do you wear?
I would be shocked if his family is still alive, but
Lord. What you mean you'll be shocked if his family's still alive?
Because I'm 54 and I'll date up 20 years older.
What?
And
you see how old some of these people be going out with their fathers? The kids be almost 73, the daddy be almost 90, 80.
So you saying you wouldn't date younger, Omni?
But even somebody your age,
depending on his mindset.
People, what do you present to them? What's presented? Is the white powder or the natural presented?
It's gonna take a minute because before, like I said, I'm a special kind of character, and it's going to take a lot for someone to get that
Yeah.
close to me.
Okay, understood.
So, but as far as
Understood.
like my partner, we in it for life. This is us. He's going to know that part about me.
Okay.
And just like with any other part of the relationship, you know, you like strawberry jelly, I like grape jelly. I'm not going to go to the store and not pick up your strawberry jelly. You know what I mean? It's compromise. That's all. It's just compromise and boundaries. And if I'm like, he can walk away, if my white powder, makeup, or whatever is bothering him to that point to where he doesn't want the rest of me, then he has the freedom to walk away. But if he chooses to stay, he's going to have all that,
Mm.
I
everything
know
that
that's
comes
right.
with it. All that sweetness, all that rubbing his feet, all that cuddling, all that sex,
There's
what
beauty.
money, whatever.
There she go.
Because he's accepting all of me and not chipping away.
How's your
I
son
know
feeling?
that's right.
Huh? Oh, he's my son's into cosplay and costumes. I mean, like my mother used to make his costumes. That's how in drama class and all of that. So this ain't nothing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, beauty, where you at, man? Hey, beauty, what's up?
I'm here. What's going on?
It's
It
like
was all
that damn moon ain't moved in a minute.
voice a
I need
little.
to go smoke.
So whenever beauty say church, you already know what's up.
Beauty, that was you that said you need to go smoke something.
No, that was me.
Beauty, we miss you, man. I miss you. What's up?
Yeah, I was about to say, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Nah, but Harmony, I definitely I like your perspective. You know, I don't take nothing against it.
Appreciate it.
It's curious, no, because like almost like my. I saw that look like a Barbie doll at one point. So I was like, oh, but not even trying to be funny. Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
It's cool. You know?
Yeah. Eventually, I'll get some videos and stuff
So
about.
why you don't? So why don't you just go camera? Why don't you just go live?
It depends, because usually I'm at work.
You at work right now?
No, I'm at the house now.
Okay. Hey, your beauty, you at home?
Yes.
So what's up?
What's
What y'all
up?
doing?
What's up?
What's up? My brother doing himself. I want to see Omni live, and I want to see Beauty live. Of course, I'll definitely see my woman. Beauty.
I think he's saying undo your camera, Omni.
You don't want to see my flat, hairless chest.
What?
I say you don't want to see my flat, hairless chest.
Oh,
Like there's nothing to see here.
no, I was just trying to see if you had that powder on. That's why.
Oh no, not right now. Like I said, I don't
Exactly.
sleep
So
in
I
that
want to.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Beauty, have you seen her without the powder?
Yes.
Okay. And she's probably a beautiful woman, right?
She is beautiful.
So
if she want to wear makeup, that's fine too.
No, that's definitely fine. 110%. No, I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that whatsoever.
I mean, you gonna show them your cute self. Put them to shame.
I want to see you. I want to see you, Beauty.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You should show us you. Let me see you.
I know, with all these blank screens, no profile pictures, but
Yeah.
asking to see other people live.
Okay, right.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see me? Come on, beauty. You already
Yes, of course.
want to see me? Miss me, beauty? That's what it is.
Yeah, I want to see you.
Everybody got to go on. Everybody got to go on camera then, not just me. Maybe
Okay.
I get a
Listen.
pass because I can't see shit with glasses, magnifying glass, this
Nah,
little
we're not gonna
print on
play
this
that.
phone.
Play that again. Everybody go. Everybody. When everybody do it, then I do it. Come here, baby girl. I'm over here with Oreo. I'm over here with that. I do whatever beauty asks me, but I want all of us to.
I get on camera. I get on every day.
I know, beauty. I already know how you get down. I know what's up. I'm not even.
I think they trying to coax me.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
I
because
think
last
so.
night Omni watched and didn't get on.
Because I was in the ICU.
Oh yeah, actually, I apologize. You're right about that. You're 100% right. Yeah, you did say you was at work and you had your your earpiece in. You're right. You're right.
I make sure I tell y'all it's beautiful women over here. So
And you my number one candidate.
really.
You know you need to stop.
Don't he sound like a player? Gentleman's
You know
Corner
you
is a
need to
player.
stop.
Gentleman's Corner, is you a player?
No, I'm not. I'm not a player.
You're a secret player.
I'm not a player. Come on.
You're not.
Okay.
You
He
so
just overloaded with that
smooth.
charisma.
I like what I like.
With that charm. Mr. Suave.
Oh
Come
man.
on, Omni. Come on.
Oh man, he's trying to talk to you real nice.
Uh-huh.
Say something you like real nice.
You know I'm into
Beauty,
you.
no.
Just
Nah,
you.
I ain't talking.
That's me, right?
I'm here in good conversations. You know what that means, beauty.
What does it mean?
Good conversations, comfort, stability, and relaxation, and treat you like a woman. Excuse me, treat you like a woman.
Okay.
You know. Them days is over. You know them days. I've been there, done that. I ain't gonna ever brag on that. Come on, bro. Anyways, back to what we was talking about.
Go ahead.
Beauty, we gonna link up. We gonna link.
We is.
Yeah, we gonna link.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, you're gonna link up. See,
No, link,
you're
have
gonna
very
get
good
together.
conversation.
You and I.
Have very good conversation. Chill out. Have a good time. That's it.
Okay. Do you know how to cook?
I ain't no player here. Ain't nobody trying to be smooth here. No, come on.
So how
Do
do you treat a woman? And to answer Beauty's question, do you know how to cook? And what's your definition of how to treat a woman?
Well, cooking, I could do the minor stuff. I don't cook nothing heavy. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I'm a chef or anything like that. I could take care of a woman. I could take care of family. I could take care of myself, my son. I can cook the basics. That's just. But I never had to cook. I always had a person cooking for me. So.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna lie. I always, But
you
what
could
was the
take
other
out.
question? What was the other question, Omni? What was the other one? What was the other question?
How define how a woman is to be treated? You're a woman. How do you treat her?
Oh man, easy. Respect.
Besides all the common stuff, besides the respect and listening and emotion and flowers, besides all that, like emotionally or physically, how do you treat your woman? Like describe a day from waking up to going to bed.
Okay, what day?
Oh.
What day? What day?
What day?
I said what day?
What?
A day. A day.
Okay, like Sunday. Okay, let's smooth Sunday. You know, I always call Sunday smooth. I call it Sunday smooth. You know, because like during the week, I'm working. I'm doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Ricky Bobby, being that you know, I'm on the block. I'm taking a whole bunch of I'm taking care of a whole bunch of other stuff outside of work, you know. So it's a whole bunch of things. Then my son might got, you know, I coach my son's basketball team. I'm also assistant coach on this baseball team. So I'm ripping and running. I'm doing so much. But on a Sunday with my woman, just alone, because Sunday I take that out, you know. There's no basketball, there ain't no baseball, you know. I cut my other cell phone off. I don't hit the streets on Sunday. I relax. So on a Sunday, it's very simple, you know, and it's waking up, good breakfast, you know. Well, I haven't had this in a long time. I've been neglected from this for the last 2 years. But 2 years ago, this was routine for me. You know, I've lost all that. You know, I'm not with my son's mother anymore. So on Sunday, you know what I'm saying, wake up, definitely breakfast. Immediately, you know, everybody get ready for church. You know, that's important. I come back, you know what I'm saying, we have dinner. I mean, we have lunch and then we plan for dinner. Light lunch and then plan for dinner. Usually in the afternoon, in the daytime, I'm with my at that time, you know, I'm out there with my son playing baseball for at least an hour, hour and a half. Might hit the basketball court for a half hour, come back. She got things already taken care of at home. Meaning when I come back, you know, it's smelling good, everything clean. Okay, now we dine together, have a nice dinner. If she choose not to cook, then we go out, you know. And then we get ready for the you know, and then we get ready for the week. So for me, very organized, especially when you have a good woman around. Everything got to be organized.
Okay, so that's how you.
And that's a Sunday. That's just a Sunday. That's a Sunday. I can't say every day, you know.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe I didn't make the question clear.
Okay.
How do you treat your woman? Like, how do you define your treatment of your woman? Like, what do you do for her? Like, I understand all the other things that you were saying.
everything you said was of the service of she's going to be doing for you.
Okay. So now, you're asking me what am I doing for the service for her?
Yeah, basically. What
Okay.
do you do for your woman? How is a woman to be treated by you?
Well, for me is one word is listening. I'm very good with listening, and listen and understanding, and then what I also do for her is build confidence, you know. Because when I listen to her and she tell me what she want to do or accomplish in the next week or the next month or the next 6 months, I'm gonna assist her with that. So it's very good with me keeping her strong and also listening, and then also, you know, I tell her how I feel about different things, and or maybe try this, try that, maybe try this, maybe try that. I'm not gonna get into intimacy because I don't even speak on that over the phone and all that type of stuff.
No, I think that's private. It's supposed to be private.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
We
even
had
talk.
the little youngster,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, of course not. But anyways, just building her up, you know. I'm keeping her mind strong, you know. It's the small things, keeping her confident. Me taking care of business also keeps her strong as well, you know. Cause now she know that I ain't gotta, you know, like have somebody that's taking care of business, you know. And that's cause like me and B spoke, I think a few days ago or last week about Dutch. There ain't no Dutch with me. There's no Dutch with me. Like I come in, my word is Lord because I'm taking care of things, you know. And not saying that because I want my woman to be employed. So even if she's employed, I'm taking care of certain things to a max. So I want her to be able to talk to her family and be like, yeah, he's stable. You know, that brings pride to me to be like, yeah, he's strong. Ain't got nothing to worry about over here. You know, so we good. Because I can't have no woman around you. I can't. There's no way you my woman and you borrowing from your family. You know what I'm saying? Like, because them like, where your man at? Where that nigga at? You know what I mean? So I'm cutting all that off. So it's like, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm cutting all that off. That's like, you're gonna have to, like, I'm gonna take care of what I gotta take care. If I do the extra, you know, I have to work and then I have to hit the streets, I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do. But your siblings, your mom, your father, whoever around you, gonna be like, yeah, he take care of business. That's one thing. I take pride in that.
Okay, so you're like family oriented, so
Yes,
it's safe
definitely.
to assume that
Definitely.
you are the type that will be
Well, I
over
was. I
at
was. I
grandma's
lost that.
house
I
for the
was.
holidays and or weekend, like weekly. You know, that's safe to assume that, you know, there ain't nothing wrong with that, you know. Being
Yeah, I mean, I was like
family.
that, but I'm saying like that was a year. I was like that, but I lost that. So, you know, I'm just self-efficient now. You know?
Okay, like if you had a woman like step up to you like right now, what would be some of, and I'm asking for myself, I'm just keeping it real. A woman steps up to you and it's like, you know, she's curious, she's interested, you know, her eyes are on you right now. What are you're getting to know her, we understand all that, but what are some of the traits that you already have in your mindset that you want of a woman? Like, what are the key things that you're looking for? We understand like the mutual, you know, etiquette, just common decency and respect for humanity. But what are those personal things, those things that you're wanting or looking for? And is that my mic? Y'all hear me okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm getting like
Yeah, Beauty, you there?
reverb.
Beauty, you still there?
I'm here.
Yeah, but what are the things that you know, any gentleman, any man on a panel can answer? What are some of the things that you
Yeah, what
look
my
for?
niggas? I didn't want to take over the panel. I'm my brother Q, yo E. Y'all there?
Like, I hear two voices.
Terry, you there? Earl.
Yo Earl. Yo G's. You might do. I don't want to be talking over nobody. Talking too much.
I think somebody else taking a nap now.
Everybody takes.
It's nap time.
Oh my gosh. Am I putting them to sleep? My voice
I
tends to
don't
do
think
that.
so. You ask some great questions.
You never put me to sleep.
You ask some great questions.
Yeah, this is
I think you put him in a hot seat. And that's why he said, "Whoa, wait, geez, listen, Earl, Terry, listen, whoa."
There's no right or wrong answer. You know, like
Yeah, I think
I'm trying
it's
to
all
get out
perspective.
there.
It's nobody right.
Which I ain't never seen him feel nervous. So whoa, did she make you nervous? She made you nervous.
You talking about Omni?
Yeah. Not Omni, the question that she asked.
Oh nah. I can handle you, but anyways, and I can handle you, Beauty. But anyways, back to the question.
Whoa. You don't know that. You don't know that.
Okay, I apologize.
You don't know that. You want to, but you don't know that.
Now you right. You're 100%. You're 100% right. Back to
you don't know that.
Nah, I don't know that. Nah, you right. You right.
You just hoping and guessing.
And
yeah,
but I'm good with figuring things out.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what makes you think you can? What makes you think you can?
Oh yeah. This is a professional platform.
Oh, stop it.
Okay.
Ain't nobody up but us.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
No,
This
but
is the
I hear
best
what you're saying, man,
platform.
because people could come back and look at it later. I feel you, bro.
Exactly, and listen to certain things like, oh wow, you talking crazy? It's not.
You're like, wait a minute, I thought Omni was a preacher. She over there cussing and da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, but back to what your the other question.
She giving people the smoke. I thought she was a good girl, a preacher's daughter. What happened? But go ahead.
A beauty I have a lot of respect for.
Yeah.
Once again, which I thanked her previously for even letting her be on my platform. I mean, letting me be on her platform, and meeting, good people. I'm very appreciative.
Oh yeah.
I'm very appreciative. I would never disrespect, never. But
Nah, cause you'll get the smoke.
yeah, but she know how I feel about her.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
That's all good.
She know how I feel about her. She know. But Omni, you were saying before that second point of the question. I mean that second question. There was two questions you asked me.
Yeah.
The second one, when you said, what do you
like? What do you besides common human etiquette and decency, what are some of the characteristic traits that you would look for in a woman? Say a woman comes up to you and steps to you and she's like, hey, I saw you from afar. Here's my number. I would like to get to know you. What
Okay.
would you like? What would you be looking for? Say you're looking for a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what were some of the things you'll be looking for in a woman?
Was really big, which I always speak. See, I'm really big on next month, next 6 months, next year. It's about a plan. It's really, and that's something small. The woman's like, yo, I'm just living my life. I'm just, that's. I mean, it isn't. It's not even in women, even in friends and people I'm around. Everybody gotta have a plan. Like, what we doing? Like, what's going on? So that's so important. And like small stuff like that, because if a woman around me, I already have a plan. I have a 6-month plan. I have a year plan, and even down to going on dates. And I ever talked to B about that. If a woman out with me, ain't no talking. Like, I got stuff already planned out already. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm gonna pick you up at 6. I'll be coming back at 11. Don't worry. I got like 4 things going on. You don't even know what's going on. Just look good and relax.
Okay, so you are looking for a woman that's gonna follow. Like, she is ready to follow you in the direction, your 5-6 year plans and things like that. So you basically look to see how open-minded she is and how stable she is to be able to follow you.
Nah, I don't even put that pressure, because eventually, like, what I'm looking for right now, I'm not looking for. I'm looking for us. You get it?
You say we create the plan.
Yeah, but somebody has to fill out the job application.
We create the plan. Yeah, I'm looking for us. I'm not
job
looking
application on this interview. That's what I'm trying to get you. Because the reason why I'm asking this is because I want to know what type of qualities I need to put up front to showcase to this man that that I'm a good woman. Do I need to put I don't know, my ability to maintain my car,
Okay. But see,
what do I need to show a man to let him know that
you gotta come correct. You gotta come correct.
Things you can look for if you're looking for him, other than physical appearance.
Yeah, it ain't about physical appearance. It's way deeper than that. But you gotta come correct. It's conversation alone. First 2-3 dates, I'm already know with this conversation.
Okay, so what would you want to talk? We can narrow it down to that. What kind of conversation topics would you be looking for her to talk about? She might want to talk about
Well,
the
I'm looking.
Housewives of Atlanta, or she might want to talk about the next research paper in biophysics. Like,
Yeah,
what are you looking for?
okay, but at the age I'm at now, if I take time out, it's gonna be real conversation. I'm not just trying to. I ain't trying to stick and move. You know.
Okay.
So it's gonna be conversation about a whole bunch of. The list go on and on, from, like I said, from religion to family to the plans to.
Okay. So talk. I guess so. I'm really looking for some straws. I'm grasping. So talk about whatever basically interests him, and that could be religion. I don't do politics, so I really don't know too much about what's going on in the world. Now I don't like getting my hands dirty, but I'll get up under the car with you and see how you're changing out the tire at all. Filter, hand you a wrench instead of a screwdriver. I'll do some mess like that. You know, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I need to do so I won't be sleeping on both sides of the bed. You know what I mean? But thank you.
Well, the man don't tell you this. You gotta let your feminine aura get them, but they don't. They don't know what that is. That really reach out to them. But that's what it is. Is that what you think it is, Gentleman's Corner? Gentleman's Corner, where are you?
They be killing me with this nap taking.
Nah, it just went out of nowhere. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you want to
It just.
know? Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Nah, it just cut off. I'm charging my phone too, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
Reception. Yeah, I apologize about that. But
I think she's saying what attracts you to women. Is it the feminine aura?
you said the feminine aura.
Yeah. What makes you attracted to certain women?
I mean, if you want to be honest, I'm talking to her.
Okay. Well, what makes you attracted to this certain woman?
Are you talking about the person I'm talking to?
Yes. Well, okay, sure. What makes you attracted?
God fearing, beautiful. I know you. I know you strong. I know you're sufficient. You know, and you listen. And I can give the same thing. And I can give the same thing in return. But I don't need nobody looking for me, B.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
Looking for you for what?
I don't know. No, I was playing with you. No, I was just joking. I was being rhetorical.
Well, I guess
But
I got to get my conversation game up. Read some current events or something, so I'll be
She
able
said
to
current
hold a
events.
conversation.
I'll be crazy.
Huh?
She said current events. B got it on lock. Beauty got it on lock. She got it on lock, and it's all recorded.
Okay.
right?
Well, I was asking the questions for myself personally because I was trying to, see what these men are after so I could present it on a silver platter because I'm trying to get caught, picked, chose, whatever, you
Yeah,
know.
I mean, so what you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
Oh, geez. What I'm talking about,
You
I
talking about
want to be
something.
able to stop all this volunteer. I volunteer at the hospital to keep myself busy,
And that's good.
you
I
know.
mean, much respect. Much
But I'd
respect.
rather be busy with a partner, you
Okay.
know. If he chooses to work or still has to work, because we all know money, makes the world go round.
Yeah,
But
it's a necessity.
yeah, I want somebody. Hey, man, you feel like driving? We ain't got nothing. We ain't got to report to nobody. Let's drive to Kentucky
Mhm.
just for the heck of it.
Yeah, let's take a ride. Yeah, let's take a
Yeah,
ride and spend time together. Yeah,
that's
it
all
has
I'm
to be.
trying to do.
Yeah, ain't gotta be no price right. No, no price on nothing.
Or where we
Qual-
going or what we doing. As long as we hanging out and we safe, that's it.
quality time is important, and it's very important.
Yeah.
It's the small things that counts. That's why, like a person like me, like after dinner, long walks is great. Going by the water, great. Um, I'm a laid back dude. I keep candles in the spot in my house. I keep candles in my house. I keep a lot of sage, um, energy.
Mhm.
Um, I have a I keep my household very um relaxed, very relaxed. I keep everything intact and relaxed, and,
Well, I'm
and
I'm
nobody
like the
comes over
same
but
way.
her. Mhm.
I'm the same way. It's just like right now I'm just in transition of remodeling. I had to, you know, put my mom's to rest and everything. So
Oh
I'm in the
wow, wow!
middle of
My
stuff,
condolences again. Wow, wow.
And
Yes, a lot.
so it's like if you were to come to my place right now, it would look like I just moved in. And I've
It's
been here for
okay.
almost 20 years.
But it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. I
so
mean, the Lord gonna make a way. Don't worry. God gonna make
oh,
a way. Things are transition. Don't worry.
oh
Things will
yeah,
transition.
definitely. Definitely. So that's why I'm kind of like, when it happens, it happens. I don't want to get caught off guard because I don't want to miss the signals. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
And but I'm the same way. The sage, purifying the house, the candle. I like to come home to like a spa environment. I like the house to look like nothing's been touched, but everything is
Yeah,
usable.
yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
you know, like those fresh, warm sheets on your bed right at the laundry. That kind of feeling.
She said this other appealing. Like she said. You said fresh sheets. You said
Yeah,
fresh
like
what?
fresh sheets that you just got out the dryer and the washer, off the clothesline, and you put
Hmm.
them on your bed, and it's that fresh, soft, good smell. I like my whole house.
That's mandatory, of course. I mean, yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, but definitely a therapeutic environment is important. A therapeutic environment is very important. At least for me, I'll speak for myself. Yeah, beauty, where you at, man? She's about taking a little nap. I wanted you and Beauty to go. I wanted you guys to put the cam on for me. Not gonna happen, Omni. What the? Is the ladies' church over?